just choose to stay, okay? Don't take your life for granted. This whole universe dead, but you on this planet. I know life can feel like it's hard to manage, but this life is a gift like a tree was planted. And this world needs you and I need you too. So please push through, do what you need to do. I'll always be right here through the day and night, whether it's physical or not, no, I'm by your side, yeah. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I know mistakes were made and they all hurt today, but time will help them fade away. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You got a life ahead of you and times get better too. You need a better view. Can you trust that you were made of light? From the dust that came from starry nights. Can you love that you were made just right? You were made to fly. You can say that's my friend. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. Can you trust you were made of light? From the dust came from starry nights. Can you love that you were made just right? You were made to fly. You can save a life. You can save a life. Wasting time, I can hear the echoes left with no reply. Can you hear me calling left inside my mind? What was once a fire, now the embers die. Goodbye. Where did you go? We used to be kids, now I feel so grown. I miss being free to be me, not alone. I used to have friends, but we don't talk anymore. I guess that's on me, I got busy. I used to drink soda, now I switched to whiskey. I didn't want time to pass, but time is fast. I just wish you were more than memories. I got kids now, but I'm a kid now. I haven't grown in my mind, just my skin now. I don't get taxes, I hate chores. I hate mail, bills, and miss the outdoors. I feel like the air used to smell different. The grass was greener and the summers were for swimming. I used to play baseball every inning. Now I work for a living. Can you hear me calling? Am I wasting time? I can hear the echoes left with no reply. Can you hear me calling left inside my mind? What was once a fire, now the embers die. Goodbye. I watch more podcasts and hear less music. My brain feels different and I don't wanna lose it. I try to stay healthy but I'm tired all the time, cause there's too much on my mind. Got into meditation, just try to be more patient. Find a passion, a purpose, a reason to keep chasing all the dreams that I had when I was a little kid. Whatever happened to those dreams, man, there's something that I miss. Maybe I should do this, I always love music. Maybe I could find a way to make these dreams lucid. I really wanna try, cause I might have a chance before I die to see the world with a soulmate by my side. Yeah, that would be the life, not a fucking 9 to 5. I wanna feel alive for a minute at a time. Let the kid out that's been stuck, captive on the inside, who had dreams, big things were gonna come from his life. Can you hear me calling? Am I wasting time? I can hear the echoes left with no reply. Can you hear me calling left inside my mind? What was once a fire, now the embers die. Goodbye.
Let's go. I can see my future and it's looking bright. Not used to the light, I was born at night, but I'm used to a fight, not a new sight. Left, right, everybody roll the dice. No regrets when I finally leave, I'll find to be the best, yeah, legend free from a world that's been feeling so wounded. I got dreams and they feel so lucid. I got dreams that they think are stupid. It's alright, sit back, cause I do this. I don't take this life for granted, my mind's expanding. It's time for a fight, command of the war. I want more, yeah, I said I want more. Took a life full of hooks, time to even the score.
One life left, so I gotta make it count. Two bloody hands, work hard just to build it now. Three more doubts in my head, try to tear me down, but I won't let it show. Four limbs carry me alone through the struggle now. Five toes tangled off the edge, don't look down. 6 feet deep, what will I leave when I'm underground? I don't know. Let's go, but watch me go.
Take a deep breath in, can you feel that? That's 1 in a billion, wait, 1 in a trillion. A life that's been given, a life that's worth living. I don't wanna miss it, I'll get up and get it. Cause I got a vision, I got ambitions, I've got the energy, I'm on a mission. Passion and purpose, they light the ignition. I made a decision, so listen up. I'm here to take a stance. You cannot keep me down, digging from underground. I'm here to take a chance, never down for the count. I'll go another round. Do you believe? Yes, I believe. I can achieve, I'll do it for me. I wanna be free, I have to be free. So get off your knees, stand up and believe. I don't need money, I don't need fame. That shit is all coming as soon as I change. Take a step forward, the path is the same. 1 step at a time, push through all the pain. I just need me, I need belief. These gatekeepers try to keep me from a dream. A game made of gold, all money and souls. I'll never give up till I rip through their walls. I'll take the risk, I'll take the hits. The bigger the gamble, the bigger the win. Like Chester, it's crawling through all of my skin. Adrenaline pumping, I'll push to the end. Doesn't even matter, we all die in the end. No happily ever after, fuck yeah, it all matters. We all die, but my soul takes a whole new chapter.
One life left, so I gotta make it count. Two bloody hands, work hard just to build it now. 3 more doubts in my head, try to tear me down, but I won't let it show. Four limbs carry me alone through the struggle now. 5 toes tangled off the edge, don't look down. 6 feet deep, what will I leave when I'm underground? I don't know, but watch me go. I just need to wake up, get me out this nightmare. Shackles on my ankles, they try to keep me awake. I just need to wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, yeah, I will always be a warrior. You can't stop me, you can't stop me now. Yeah, I will always be a warrior. You can't lock me, you can't lock me down. I will not lay down my arms, ready to be covered in scars. Cause I will always be a warrior. Late nights, get lost, hard work, the cost. Can't quit, can't stop. This world all cut off. Don't have time to waste, not now. Need to find a way to get out. Cause I'm gone in deep, get lost in the weeds. You know it's all about the conquest, what's next? You gotta put the work in like you're obsessed. Think about what you want, what's your future? What kind of person would it take to seduce her?
So what's next? Be obsessed winning and your success. Make progress, this life is never promised. So feel blessed, live life, don't be too cautious. Trust the process.
In too deep, I'll never quit. I wanna see this through. Yeah, I'm all in, and I will hold my head up high. Got what it takes to fight and survive.
Yeah, I will always be a warrior. You can't stop me, you can't stop me now. Yeah, I will always be a warrior. You can't lock me, you can't lock me down. I will not lay down my arms. Ready to be covered in scars. 'Cause I will always be a warrior.
Where did you go? We used to be kids, now I feel so grown. I miss being free to be me, not alone. I used to have friends, but we don't talk anymore. I guess that's on me, I got busy. I used to drink soda, now I switched to whiskey. I didn't want time to pass, but time is fast. I just wish you were more than memories. I got kids now, but I'm a kid now. I haven't grown in my mind, just my skin now. I don't get taxes, I hate chores, I hate mail, bills, and miss the outdoors. I feel like the air used to smell different. The grass was greener and the summers were for swimming. I used to play baseball every inning. Now I work for a living. Watch more podcasts and hear less music. My brain feels different and I don't want to lose it. I try to stay healthy, but I'm tired all the time, 'cause there's too much on my mind. Got into meditation, just try to be more patient. Find a passion, a purpose, a reason to keep chasing all the dreams that I had when I was a little kid. Whatever happened to those dreams, man, there's something that I miss. Maybe I should do this, I always love music. Maybe I could find a way to make these dreams lucid. I really want to try, 'cause I might have a chance before I die to see the world with a soulmate by my side. Yeah, that would be the life, not a fucking 9 to 5. I wanna feel alive for a minute at a time. Let the kid out that's been stuck, captive on the inside, who had dreams, big things were gonna come from his life. Can you hear me calling in my wasting time? I can hear the echoes left with no reply. Can you hear me calling left inside my mind? What was once a fire, now the embers like goodbye. Yo, stand up, we gon' make some moves tonight. Yeah, stand up, got something to prove tonight. So stand up, we ain't gonna plan tonight. We gonna take action on our dreams and fight, alright. We ain't gonna stall, never stop. We gon' make it all to the top. We ain't gonna plan tonight. We gonna take action on our dreams and fight, alright. Yeah, time to stand up, take control tonight. Spend too much time on the plan, it's right. It's time to execute now on your dream in life. Gotta fail fast, learn, try again and fight, alright. Pull the trigger, 6, 7 figures, making that money from the drive that's in ya.
Gold digger, making money quicker. Pain is good, make your skin a little thicker. It ain't luck. Anyone that's at the top, no, it ain't luck. It's a grind, it's a time since the day one. It's your mind deep inside, how you stay tough, how you get back up. You put the work in, and it comes back. Multiply, stack, execute, and you can take that. What you want bad, it's the truth, I'm the change that you can make fact. Yeah, I've done it, it ain't luck, I can teach you. Stand up, we gon' make some moves tonight. Yeah, stand up, got something to prove tonight. So stand up, we ain't gonna plan tonight. We gonna take action on our dreams and fight, alright. We ain't gonna stall, never stop. We gon' make it all to the top. We ain't gonna plan tonight. We gonna take action on our dreams and fight, alright. We gonna take action on our dreams and fight, alright. We gonna take action on our dreams and fight, alright. You could get it all in some time. Make your dreams come to life. We ain't thinking small, thinking light. We just want it all in our sights. Move quicker, see the big picture. You could be selfish or you could be a giver. Go wizard, problem solve fixer. We ain't giving up till it's all delivered. Don't stop at the top, we gon' make it alright. No loss, just hard working and some long nights. Get lost, we dive deeper, disciplined life. The cost is sweat, time, yeah, worthy price. I don't care what they all say, no way. Negativity, any hate, I got no space. We gon' put our hands up to the sky. Appreciate our lives and we fight till we die. Yo, stand up, we gon' make some moves tonight. Yeah, stand up, got something to prove tonight. So stand up, we ain't gonna plan tonight. We gonna take action on our dreams and fight, alright. We ain't gonna stall, never stop. We gon' make it all to the top.
What do you think about that? That pretty sweet or what?
You got some drip for your background.
You got some drip.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's it.
It's all about the drip.
All about it? It's all about the drip. It's all about it.
Dripped out, quacked out. Full build.
Wow. Look at this little guy's head, Zach. Wow.
Yeah.
Shooting it.
The Botanic.
The Botanic?
Yeah.
Wait just a minute. I don't think that's quite what.
You don't think that's what that was supposed to mean?
The
No.
bubonic?
The
Bubonic.
Botanic Blade. Yeah.
The Death Gods? Death God Nurgles is? What? Rate on a scale 1 to 10, how you think LE works? Good, bad?
Yeah, I think he ran out of gold, so it got a little tough.
We got mad.
He just only made cannons.
Made straight cannons, never
I
built
think it
a
was
trade
okay.
center.
No, he got the trade center up. I saw it there at the end. It was right next to the front base. But
Yeah, a wee bit fruity if you...
yeah,
I don't know if I'm gonna make it 4 hours though.
that's a long time.
Take
You're
that.
gonna get cooked and have to do it tomorrow.
No. King gift? Oh, good to see that the exact same people are playing this game. Nothing changed.
Oh yeah.
It's been like that for years.
The would they change the map, dude? These guys went to play Aguedos? Not a sense.
Yeah. The AI slop. Holy shiz. And it just looks worse and worse every day that goes by and every game that comes out. Our graders just look so worse and worse.
Yeah.
I saw some cocksucker get on the release date announcement on Steam. He was like, AI slop and stolen artwork? No thanks. I was like, okay, wait a second. So AI slop is Embark. Stolen artwork is Bungie. They owned that pretty good. That one's all theirs. But they actually went out of their way to not make any AI stuff. That was Bungie's bet for this new world that we're walking into. Bungie went all in on huge piles of money to voice actors because they wanted to avoid the AI slap. That was their bet. They thought AI slap was going to pull players away from their game. They weren't necessarily right, but they certainly weren't wrong.
Yeah. Well, it's just worse quality stuff, okay?
It's definitely just worse quality stuff. I don't think anybody can really argue that. We can definitely talk about if it's bad or good overall or not, but I don't think anybody's got any reason to say that it's higher quality to use the AI for your voice lines or anything, really.
Yeah, you can already see how bad it is in Age of Empires, okay? We get these maps built by bots and they suck balls.
The most unfair version of AI complaining I've ever heard of is saying the randomly generated map is bad.
That's so bad. Then my son died 20 times.
The end of that clip is, you went 8-19, Mr. Bean. That is so
Like-
premium, holy.
Like, that means he was just getting soft that whole game. That we won, you know? Like, just getting crapped on.
The game where the hardest game in the map on the hardest team to get king that I got and then killed their king with my bare hands. Mr. P went 8-19. Yeah.
Yeah. That dude sucks.
The gates are nearly breached.
Nothing he's ever been good at.
Yeah. Oh, stuff. The stuff for when you're Mr. Bean.
Life stuff? Even tougher when you're a bastard. And even worse if you're a Jewish bastard. That's not even earned, really, too. Like, he's nothing about it is Jewish. He has to be one. I mean, that's brutal.
Yeah,
That's
wow.
a major
Raised by
blood guild.
Jews.
Yeah. Whether he started as one or not, he is one now, huh?
Yeah, that's right. Sorry, little buddy.
10 years ago, when I was 17, I remember waking up and eating breakfast and playing Div 1 before.
We go, alright. I know you're saving the racist comments, so let's just get it out.
I do remember approximately 9 long reindeer. Approximately 9 long dank reindeer. It was one of my friends. He called Dink. That name is outrageous. I remember him telling me that he would like come home from high school for like his fourth period or whatever that he had a study hall for, and he'd come play Chivalry for 30 minutes and then go back to school.
Wow. Yeah.
Masons, fall back and defend the village! Keep the Acadians away from the prisoners!
Iba? Ibari?
Bad boy beast.
Mr. Beast, we'll put him on our side, so he'll just be come up and low Lethan. Or we could also do him just like digging at full speed, standing on his back legs, just ripping with the front two on a blanket. That could also be a pretty good sigil. Dig until you can't no more.
He's fighting for his life.
Dig until there's no blanket remaining. Realistically, it's dig until Dad bops you on the head. But that's the same
Wow.
difference.
He's just looking for attention. Yeah. He digs because you'll do something about it. That's the only reason.
There are only a few prisoners left!
Oh! He killed his puppy!
Jeez.
I go, Zach, we won the 2v1. Now just watch it. Oh, I hit you and killed you on the ground instead of him. Ah, jeez.
I'm just not a very good shot.
I'm just not very coordinated, sorry.
It was a misclick.
Miss input, miss input.
Go. M1 was a misclick.
Sure. Meant to do M2.
Like, holy shiz, dude.
I don't have very good control over my fingers, okay?
Playing horde mode.
Ben Kenobi can suck my balls, dude. World of Mr. Pains. Be a bastard.
Yeah. He doesn't have much choice at this point, but you know.
Hey, dude, the fight was over. I blocked your first attack. You choose to swing again and hit me. Like, the first one was acceptable. He wasn't quite dead when you put that into your... I'm just not very coordinated. I don't have very good control over my hands, okay?
Oh, I didn't mean to click M1.
That's a lot of blue
They
guys.
have freed all of our prisoners. Fall back to the bridge.
Why are there so many blue guys on this map?
We must halt the enemy's advance.
They start being the Mason Main again.
I sat there for a good 15 seconds trying to switch to blue. That's all I was willing to give it because I'm not a coward. You know, I just want to be the blue guys. I don't care if we're attacking or defending. I just want to be blue, but I don't care that much. Anything but
We're gonna
yellow.
be the red guys.
You know what I mean? Anything. But
Oh. You don't want to be the desert snake? Oh man. Looks like they have camels.
they have camels? Or they have horses?
Not in this game. The desert snake, also abbreviated into DS, which is also what my son does.
Oh! Eat 'em!
Just a little downy.
Easy. Pretty cool that my teammate rolled up and popped 2 of those cocks. Well, I think he only popped 1. So sweet.
Yeah, that's something.
Unlucky.
Fall back to the keep.
They're getting us.
Keep the gate shut. Defend the gate and the gatehouse.
Yeah. They do that.
Ballista. Oh, double kill. Easy.
Well, you found a big sniper rifle.
The
How
gate
come
is
we don't have
badly
any
damaged.
good ballistas?
I don't know what you're talking
Utter
about, dude.
failure. The gate is
We have this
fallen.
point all
Fall
okay.
back into the keep.
If I
Do
like
not
count
let
that.
the Agathias free fall. Defend the prison.
Oh, easy forward spawn. Thanks, God. I don't have to die now. Not
Hey, he's just
insane
looking out
anyway.
for you.
No, he's looking out. Looking out for me and old Willie.
God told me to go to Jerusalem and kill you guys.
He told me to take your wash prisoners too. He said that was a spoil of war that I got to have.
It's getting worse.
Imagine having like a 1v2 and you're like winning and then like a third guy shows up and he just walks up into melee range with you and he throws a throwing knife at your back and you die. Like imagine.
Yeah, that feels pretty fair if you think
Kill
about it.
Thorn before he escapes.
desert. I didn't realize I got the prisoner that fast. Blew through that objective. Holy shiz.
Bunch of angry blue men.
Angie blues. Couple of Angie gays.
That's my son.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or maybe not, depending on your religion. I don't know. Marton. Can we say Marton?
No, you gotta wait like at least 2 more weeks. But probably a bit more.
I'm excited to see if this open weekend if we get anything. If we'll stay or.
Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. Even just like a symbol turn would be a nice little token of you did it, you know? And then I wanted to permanently upgrade my stats to be better than everyone else. Thanks, Tad. I'm curious to see how they're gonna do events. And I hope they keep them rolling.
Yeah.
You bravely wounded the champion.
Yeah, I'm hoping that they don't do any at all. That's what my vote's for. Well,
Wouldn't it be fun if
it
you
depends
guys
on the
had to
event.
drink water every 2 minutes? Does that sound fun?
yeah, those events I think are bad. Same with like Cold Snap or the Poison one, or I think those are really bad. I think increasing amount of enemies in certain locations, I think those are fun. I like the ones. I really like the ones where like everybody has to loot this specific item and it goes to like a community goal. I think those are like your safest, easiest. That's just like a win. It's hard to screw that up. I think those are good. I like flooding the map with a few items randomly. I mean, the best event I've ever seen was the birds in level 0. So I like those quite a bit. But like when you say events, I think everybody just garbage. Like, yeah, now it's cold outside, and I like that's terrible. Let's not ever.
Yeah, the best event I ever saw was Zombies in Tatab. That had guns and shot you in the head.
I think I'd probably classify that one as a. I mean, it breaks
Yeah, that was
what the
great.
game is. Yeah. I don't want that. I don't want that. stuff.
Certainly. That's awesome. I was so sad that it didn't come back this year. It's like they were busy or something. This bullshit.
Ascandir is under attack. Tenosia strives to meet the enemy. We must defend our lighthouse and secure the port.
Dude, are you on to burn the library map? Dude, that's the best one.
On the yellow penis team, or sorry, the desert snakes.
Desert snake.
I might quit. I want to play. How many
We
other
are the
servers
Sultan's
are up?
ninjas.
We are the Sultans. Kidding me?
Yeah, no, he is not kidding.
Fits my mouth perfectly. It's got that.
Yeah, You gotta like cover that thing out because
I might need to. We haven't seen any N-words yet though, so we'll see how long we can go tonight.
there's some vile critters in there.
Games without slurs being said. We'll have to put a counter up. It's gonna be
Yeah. Yeah.
heat up. Boom.
Let them bring explosives into the lighthouse.
Yeah, my hands steady, I feel ready, but my legs heavy, I don't get it. How come I haven't hit it already? Still working, I'm still learning, I'm still searching, finally earning something. Something don't get caught in this. I'll be popping off and hit your ass, dropping out. Yeah, I promise this, I got promises. You ain't stopping this, cross my shit.
And Mr. Dubs didn't get to go home from work for so long.
It is what it is. Make less than minimum wage at a coffee joint. Just kidding. He makes way more than. I think Dubs does a pretty good job. And more importantly, I think he like. I was gonna poke some
Yeah,
fun at how it's like not real work, but like if you enjoy that, that'd probably beat.
Yeah. As long as he can be happy.
That's all that matters.
Be happy, play God. That's my motto.
Oh, be happy, Flickad, and maybe Aquados. I love Aquados. So, have you guys heard of Aquados? They have AI, or they have they don't. All of it's very. They put a lot of time and effort into it. It's very good. It's very, very.
You sure about that, Mr. Bean?
Yeah.
I don't believe you. I did get twicking again.
You shouldn't use always lie.
Whoa!
Got him. Of the only pro-Israel people left in the world right now.
Well, Israel.
We're about to lose this side of the bridge.
You guys just driving this camera around in the water.
What else, do,
Losing his marbles.
what else do you want me to do for the 4 seconds that I'm dead, dude?
Control the far side of the bridge.
To spin in a circle as fast as you can. That's what everyone else does.
Protect the city side of the bridge.
I hate being. My morale breaks just kill the team. How much I hate.
That's crazy. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna take the Holy Land back.
That is the desert snake.
No, we're gonna win because our reinforcements get quicker than the other guys, okay?
As in, like,
Our spawn is
kids,
close.
kids grow up to 20 years faster? But
Mostly that they are just more in a closer location.
oh,
They don't have to run as far to get there, you know?
I don't think any of them ran, but
The bridge is almost lost.
Then I was just walking, and I was wearing all my armor, and then I fell in the water, and I can't get my armor off, and I drowned. We go, wow, that's like
making fun of modern day
the
Navy
medieval
SEALs right now.
times, right? And we go, no, that was a Navy SEAL.
That was 2024, dude.
Yeah. You know that armor that we have, the quick escape rockets? No?
I don't have the quick escape trick. It's 2 Velcro straps, too. Like, it's.
Yeah, well,
Unless your
But,
arms
like,
are
I was-
broken.
but like I was panicking and like flailing around and forgot who I was, where I was. I just knew I was gonna die. So I just folded my arms and I just sunk to the bottom. Took it like a man.
Folded my arms. I went very reverently.
That's right. Freaking boss. I joined the army and I died to the water in a time of peace.
Yes, the left. It's
Oh, right. Yeah. Well, I just say we're like, done it. I made
So-
your war.
Veritas did his 8-hour video about politics and everything. And he made good points there. But since he did that, we've come out and we're like pretty open about our political views. And some of them are bad. Like today, said something about calling for political violence is something only the right does. And somebody commented and they were like, I'm pretty sure Charlie Kirk's dead, right? And Veritas was like, what does that have to do with what I said? He said, well, everybody calls him a Nazi, and if there are Nazis, then, like, wouldn't you want to kill them? Which is the argument that all the Republicans make. Which is, like, kind of dumb, but there are some points there. Could be made. And Veritas followed up with, President Trump calls for political violence every day. It's the first bold claim. And then the second claim that he said was that the left never calls for political violence. And I thought both of those were pretty wild things to say.
I think both sides are pretty guilty here.
Well, it's not every day. Number one. And then, yeah, definitely both sides call for political violence often. That's clicks.
That's crazy. Like, does he actually think that the left doesn't call for political violence? He has to. He wouldn't have said it if he didn't mean that,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I think so. I mean, there's some nuance, right? Like, I'm sure you could get him to probably admit that there are
Well-
some cases, but his stance and his point was that, like, generally the left does political violence. But I think he's wrong. I think if I had to pick one that's worse and has been worse for the last 10 years, I think it's inarguably. I think they're both bad, but like if it's like a 60-40. Like I think the left has quite a bit more, and I don't think that's
Yeah.
arguable actually. Have you seen all the sweet pictures of the Minnesota people with like their California compliant AR-15s, like sitting on the back of their cars walking the ice roads. And they've got like no stalks on. It's like just raw buffer tubes. There's no attachment. Like they're the goofiest looking curse god guns you've ever seen. But I love it, dude. I think it's awesome. And dude, the best part is that the right is saying that like that's evil and dangerous and they need to be locked up. And we're like, that's their Second Amendment right. Like, what are you talking about? As soon as they start shooting at the police, yeah, lock them up. They're dangerous. They are allowed to tote their weapons and open carry whenever they want, bro. Like, how anti-gun are you, cocksuckers?
It's just whatever suits me at the moment, you know?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's
terrible.
crazy to walk around with an AR-15 with no stock. Like, you could
Dude,
carve
I'll
a
have to
stock
find
for
some
that gun
pictures
out of
for you,
wood.
dude. There's this awesome one of this girl. She's wearing like these yoga pants that are super tight. She's got a hoodie that's like a crop top. She's got a crazy snow ski mask on. She has huge winter gloves. And she has an AR-15 with like no hand guard. So like the barrel, the gas bucket's all exposed. No stock, so it's just like a raw buffer tube. And then a 10-round mag. It's so funny, dude. I love it. I mean, I think it's awesome.
No hand guard.
More power to him.
Like, how are you gonna...
Also, who did that to
barrels
your gun,
get
dude?
so hot.
Who did that to your gun?
Who took your hand guard?
I know you
off,
didn't
dude?
do it. So who was it, man?
They all come with a hand guard. Like, we haven't made hand guards illegal.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Somebody neutered that thing and then handed it out.
There are a couple Republicans, like, who's that cocksucker? I saw his tweet today. It's the one who shot the people in 2020. He would, like, lived in Utah and he drove to Washington and he shot the 2 people. It was a big deal. You talking about?
Yeah, I just don't remember his name.
Kyle Rittenhouse. That's his name. Kyle
Dude,
Rittenhouse.
wasn't he on, like, Brandon Herrera's show or something
Definitely.
once, too?
Oh yeah, he's a big. I just briefly forgot his name. Is he not that important? He commented on those pictures. And he said, "I see nothing wrong with this." And I was like, "Yeah, that's good. At least you're being morally consistent." So.
Yeah, at least we can keep something straight. Holy shit.
I think that's awesome, dude. I have no problem with people toting guns. That's kind of the point. Dude, I saw Ashland Killingsworth comment on like one of the bot posts on Facebook, which first depressed me because it's like stupid enough to connect with that. But he said something. It was some anti-gun post, and it was like a picture of a cowboy from a movie, of course. Like, man, back in the day, everybody was safer when everybody carried guns like him. I was like, that's just true. Just statistically and
Well,
factually.
there were also times where you had to fight to the death against the Indians.
And more than that, more than Indians, we had. So again, your own people are always the worst here, right? We had more bandits that were plundering people on the road and more outlaws than anything else.
Of course. Uh-huh.
10 times
And, like,
more
those
likely to
gangs
get
got
jumped
so
by.
big.
Oh yeah, huge.
Like, they were so popular, like, they'd all band together, and there's, like, you know, there could be hundreds of men on these horses that, like, roll up to a town and just, like, clean it out. Yeah. Crazy.
I just thought it was funny that like the right was losing their mind over the liberals with their California compliant guns, which is just a funny thing for me. But with their guns out, and I mean that's awesome, dude. As long as they're not using it on the ICE officer, there's no problem, dude.
And or if they are, that means like
Shoot back then. Yeah, I mean what?
yeah.
Anyway, a little funny for you.
Yeah.
Easy beans.
Those imbeciles are attacking
I don't have guns.
Yeah, I thought only we were allowed to have guns, Chuck. Come on.
Listen, if you're like worried about technology superior status, you still don't need to worry about guns. Okay, I saw what they were using, and I saw the people that were using them, and you don't need to. Okay.
Everything is gonna be just fine.
I've been surprised if that guy could fire more than 10 shots. No hearing protection, no reload. Didn't look good.
It's probably the California compliant one that the mag can't come out and you have to like pull
Could've
the
been.
pin out.
There's almost something to this globe.
Yeah, I've seen a few of the videos where the mobs are like stopping cars to check if they're ICE agents and stuff, and it's like, that is almost time to start shooting right there.
Oh yeah, that's way too far. That's a way too. Try and stop me on the road, and you're not law enforcement? I'm just gonna blast you. What do you want me to say? There are some other
I'm already a
terrible
lawless place.
videos of like the ICE people showing up and they're like hiding illegals in the building, or whatever. And the guys are like, "Let us in. Like we know he's a criminal." They're like, "Well, you're gonna have to show us the warrant first." And they're like, "We can't do that. That's privileged information. You're not allowed to see the warrant for someone else's arrest." Like what? Like what? You're not their attorney. You're not them.
For his,
Why would you be
Yeah,
allowed
like-
to see their warrant? You psychopath.
yeah, well, they just have zero understanding of our own law system, you know?
Or they think you know.
He only killed a few people, Chuck. He's not that bad.
Yeah, I don't think that I can be unconvinced. I think I'm all in. I'm all in. Round them up, get them out. All of them. I'm more than okay with
If you take him
That.
away, how will we
You
get
done?
our fentanyl anymore?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
clear.
Sometimes I'm feeling high,
Yeah, I'm the king.
sometimes I'm feeling low.
Yeah, well, it's kind of scary, Chuck.
Lexi asked me if you were a Republican, Doug, and I said that you were the most conservative person I've. Because you are. That's why. That was a few days ago. I forgot to tell you. Thought it was.
Republican Nut Dog. Wonder why she asked what Nut Dog was, but she didn't ask what we were, you know?
Huh? Love you too. No, I didn't say NetDog was a Republican, because she's not a Republican. I think she's a conservative. I think NetDog is a lot closer to, like, that Nazi side. Republican. Whoa. Oh, yeah, dude. We want a death penalty for anyone who kills parents in front of their children. We want a death penalty for them.
Well, yeah, they killed, and they get to be killed. It's called an eye for an eye, Chuck.
Yeah, Jesus didn't
Haven't
warn
you
us
heard of that
about
one?
that one, huh? Haven't you heard of that one?
I go, that rule worked for a long time, okay? Let me tell you. Eye for an eye, and then that's where Mr. Bean goes, I thought it was a guy for a guy. No. That's different.
A guy for a guy.
That's how you got in trouble at school, and everyone saw your butthole, Mr. Bean.
A guy for a guy.
Yeah.
Dude, I asked Jerry what he thought about the that Minnesota blasting. And that it wasn't justified. That's for why like he's like they shot her 5 times. Not holy shit! What kind of news are you watching?
It's like I think he only hit her once, dude.
5 times is a lot.
I think he shot 3 times, but only one of them connected.
Yeah, I think that guy's such a bot. And I
maybe
think he was
2.
panicking so hard that he only hit her 1 time.
Yeah. I just don't like it. I don't like it. It doesn't look good. I don't like it.
Those kind I also think it's funny though, because like after he said that, then I was joking. Well, a few minutes later, he said something fishing, and he went fishing in Minnesota one time. And I said, "Man, I don't want to go there. That place is on fire." And he goes, "Yeah, it is." And I was like, "Wait a minute, like, so you agree that it's on fire, but then you're like on the team of the people who are making it on."
Yeah. Well, sometimes it has to get worse before it can get better. Okay.
It's almost been completely burned.
Statistically, historically, probable, true and probable.
Man, you're not even that far away from Minnesota, dude. That's just like straight up where you at.
He did tell me that it wasn't that far away, and I was like, Darren Pruitt's like a 15-hour drive, bro.
It's not. It's probably not that far.
Yeah, it is. We were looking for Dragon. Minneapolis, I guess I should.
From like, what, Montana?
Lincoln. Or maybe it was 9. I don't remember. It wasn't good. It's too far. It's too far for him to.
Yeah. Dragon got out of Minnesota just at the right time, huh? Wow, dodged the bullet.
Her family lives in Minneapolis.
Ew.
Like, that's where he was. Sometimes Jerry and I, we have some long philosophical debates about America as a country. They're not really debates because he has no idea what he's talking about. He's just rambling. But
Yeah.
sometimes he'll just randomly, because he hears it on the news of whatever news channel he watches, and he'll be like, "And we're the greatest country in the world, huh? I don't think so." I'm like, "Definitely, Jerry. Like, name
Like,
anywhere,
how could you...
name anywhere name anywhere else on the planet that you could live and say that about your country and not instantly be put to death. Name any single one of them, dude. Name any single country where women have rights. Name any single country where you can own guns, say whatever you want, own property. Like, it's like no
even
argument,
the UK
dude.
doesn't have the freedom of speech. Like, holy shiz, man. Well, they shot her 5 times. I'm like, wow, what kind of CNN are you watching? Hey, using a machine gun, Jack.
I watched him throwing out his M6, his M2, and he just gunned her down. That guy's name says it all. Which guy, dude? I think I missed it, bro.
I go, aren't they all like that?
Or are we talking about Jerry? I mean, his name's Gerald. It's Gerald. Dude, he said another really depressing thing to me today about dying. You know, because he's 78 straight.
He's getting ready. Yeah.
Yeah, he came over. I was wearing my GW painting hoodie. He patted me on the shoulder and he said, "You hold on to that. That's going to be worth a lot of money after I die." I said, Jerry, no!
Holy shiz.
Still not quite as funny as when he showed me some stupid trick and he was being sarcastic and he said, you come visit me at the cemetery and tell me how it worked out. Please, Jerry, you didn't have to make it that sad.
You gotta hit him with the lines and be like, you can't die, Jerry. You're almost old enough to run for Congress. You gotta hang in there.
He might not think that's funny.
Oh, yeah, he might not. I don't know.
Drop that round. Must protect the gate.
So sorry for the pain that I caused. Traveling scars. Once the route, you can't stop me. I'm stuck to the top.
Can't die, Jerry. You're 10 years away from being our next president.
You're 10 years away from being eligible to be our next.
Yeah, come on, Jerry. You gotta lock in.
2 more terms! 2 more terms! Lost my sword.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't put that down.
I didn't mean to. Wasn't my choice. Wasn't my choice.
And then I got so tired I dropped my gun. Like how you dropped your gun. So like we're 15 miles into this hike and you dropped your gun about 14 miles ago, huh?
That really happens all the time in our military.
It was too heavy. I guess so. What did you think was gonna happen if we had to fight here?
Chuck was
Yeah.
gonna protect me.
Yeah.
Maybe Chuck has a spare gun for me. I can see that he's carrying sidearms, so I will just use that. I'm pretty good with pistols. God. Dang, I got poleaxe charge one-shotted. That's a bullshit.
Yeah, the box is pretty good. I watched Chuck bonk him a little bit, and then if I just fly in there and hit him in the head, they'd die. Just
Easy.
die.
Free XP, free XP.
I go, wow, thanks for the kill, Chuck.
I go. Hit you know.
Yeah, that was fair and balanced.
Works as intended.
I mean, he should have seen me coming and heard me, okay? It's his fault, idiot.
Should try hearing me next. That's me with the heavy attack.
Yeah.
Oh, hammer.
Oh, hammer. It does
Bring-
big.
I was like, wearing all that plate armor wasn't my smartest choice today.
Yeah. Yeah. And we're all this armor, and then I go, what's that thing he's holding? And we go, oh, those are guns. This is not gonna end well. Not again.
That's also been kind of fun. My journey of learning European history, like from basically 100 to 1200. He just had the same stuff: chainmail, swords, spears, arrows. And we didn't have crossbows. And like that's why we called it the Dark Ages, because we hit 1200 AD, and I mean just
Except we had
every
nothing.
50 years that went by, I mean just huge inventions. Catapult, trebuchet, crossbow. Eventually we got bombs, gunpowder. I mean it just unreal. Even our like the way that we did sieges, the way we did doors, we started putting doors that open on the inside, so the hinges were put these metal gates in. And you'd drop that if your door got damaged because it'd buy you more time. I mean, just there's a reason we call it the Dark Ages. people didn't do anything. A 600-year gap. We didn't progress at all.
Yeah, they're just trying to kill each other. Well,
Our
that's
boats, we
like
didn't have
all the
boats
time.
that could go very far. We didn't know how to make them big enough, and so that they like wouldn't sink. We didn't know anything. Morons, absolute morons.
And once we figured out that boat tank, the old UK was like, I'm gonna take the world with this.
Yeah, well, it was the Britannians that had the big fleet. William the Conqueror piped in. That was the beginning. Every king of England after him understood how important the navy was. Eventually, yeah, England just got so big and
hell is-
so mean.
T.O.C. particular island, you know?
I mean, just every 100 years they went by, there were huge inventions. We got cannons. We were able to build these boats that, instead of having the cannons on the top, that we could have 14 different layers of cannons. I mean, it's unreal what we did.
Yeah, holy shit.
But we
Big
shouldn't
boats,
do
big
anything
wooden
for a massive gap.
Ram has reached our gates.
God forsake the deck.
Yeah. It's because the dudes killed Jesus.
Those dirty Jews.
Everyone had to pay for like 400 years because of that, okay?
I'm gonna kill Jesus. Don't kill him next time, dude. I
Yeah.
won't even let you go to Mars, dude.
I'll show you if you do it again. We go again? We got first person Age of Empires, RTS Age of Empires. This is great.
It's all Age of Empires.
Yeah.
I'm
Fox
the
playing first person Age of Empires right now.
I'm the best man-at-arms that ever lived, bro.
It's all man at arms and some archers. That's this game mode.
And some archers.
And I guess there's like a few spare guys in there, you know?
A couple of horses too. Everybody must be out of gold though.
Yeah, if you play the other mode, we can get on overseas.
Squirrel killer? Golly. What did they do,
Yeah,
man?
That's a bit dark.
Literally can't stand anywhere besides one spot or I get deserted. Actual cringe.
Fallen. Fall back to the square.
Did.
Brothers, we must defend the town square.
Has it been 4 hours yet? Can Mr. Dubs be here now?
You wanna watch marathon?
Yeah. As long as I can get a couple more games of Valorant, all that matters.
Gotta love archers, bro. They don't know the range of any weapons because all they do is shoot bows.
Well, yeah. When
And
he
then
pulls
you
out his
swing,
ship, it's
and
the
then
last
I
resort.
swing, and then I swing, and then you swing, and that's how it's supposed to go. Your turn, my turn. Your turn, my turn.
Yeah, it's a turn-based game, Joey. Come on.
They had thoughts and feelings, a few dreams, a few things they wanted to go see. But a bad day, brought none. And then a bad year without anyone. No one noticed all the little changes. The happiness fades while the pain replays. I wish you knew that
Dismantled the first two. Okay. I think he hit me through the shield. I didn't, because I just thought that would block. Canceled my attack. Unlucky.
I got not this one.
It's been a repair of a shield ship.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Gonna blow right through us on this objective. Holy balls. Hold them at the horse, Zach. Oh. Bad.
Underground and we go fighting.
Dismantled 3 combo. Didn't even block a single attack.
He doesn't need them.
Take that, Wickerman. Oh, I tried to dash backwards, but there was a barrel. Oh,
They took out barrel stuff.
barrel stuffed. That's not quite right.
A different kind of barrel stuff.
Gen 1 barrel stuffing.
Yeah.
Pinged it.
Brothers, the town square is nearly lost. Curses! The town square is lost. Agathians, defend the gatehouse banners.
Oh look, I found another Tootie boy.
The Tootie
Where
Gay.
did you go? We used to be kids, now I feel so grown. I miss being free to be me, not alone. I used to have friends, but we don't talk anymore. I guess that's on me. I got busy.
Then I'm gonna choose for my name to be Peanut Butter. Isn't that cool?
If you're literally 9 years old, it could.
Well, mentally handicapped. You didn't think about that, did you?
I hadn't considered the literal diagnostic.
I
Yeah,
didn't come
catch my
from
mind.
Portland.
I just didn't even consider that there could have been incest babies among us. You know what I mean? I didn't even. I was really hoping that we were done with that, but unfortunately, there's this one religion, dude, and they just stop, dude.
What's a PJ? Always a PJ.
Oh, take that, Edbert.
Edward has been slain.
I didn't know these rocks were so OP. Holy shiz.
Imagine your name is Albert.
Okay, okay. Listen, it's not his fault.
Yeah, that's definitely not his fault. It's just like really unlucky.
I was in love, okay? And his name was Albert.
I go
You know how much weed
fell
he
in
gave
love
me?
with an Albert.
He gave me a lot of weed, Zach. Now, and all
Oh,
that matters is that
I
you're
got-
happy. And weed makes me happy.
It's starting to make sense now. I'm starting to understand. We did a lot of drugs together, Chuck.
Yeah, that's how we had Albert.
Bonding.
Rocks roll P. 62 damage per, dude. You can pick him up from so far away. Watch this.
If you hit an archer, it does even more damage. One time, I threw one from up high and it almost killed him.
From up high? You throw anything from
Yeah.
up high, it just kills people. That's how the game works.
No, I love throwing the rocks down on the gate when they're beating on it. I think it's Coxwell or Lionspire.
Hyper
I
realistic.
always throw a couple rocks. Yeah,
It's Coxwell.
it's fun.
How'd you say Coxwell? It's Coxwell. Coxwell.
Coxwell.
That's how you
Coxwell.
said it, dude. That's how you said it. My Coxwells. We got
Or it's either that
no,
or I call it the Clauder of Soxwell.
The collider of Coxwell's pretty good.
Yeah. Almost
We gotta
as
get
good
back
as
to that rock
Dallas
card.
Cowboys.
Gallus.
Jerry Gary's second favorite football team to watch.
To watch.
Like, actually, though, yeah.
Here we go. Gals here.
I just hate them. They're bad guys. Like,
You
don't
can't have the rocks. These rocks are pretty good, dude. We should do this more. Oh, you hold the bridge right here.
Big Chuck has turned into a rock chuck.
Yeah, I am the rock chucker from Crossbows and Catapults, literally.
That's right. Man, that was a strong weapon, huh? Holy shit.
Yeah, it literally broke the table.
Yeah.
Oh!
You got-
Take that, Salty.
And you got like a sweet random effect after, too. And then it rolls and kills some more guys. So, sorry.
Like, that guy's throwing the rocks back. He saw how OP they were.
Yeah, it's a rock fight.
Oh, that's a headshot. 68 damage instead of 62. This
Rock
guy's
chucking
pissed, dude. He
headshots.
doesn't want me to throw rocks anymore.
He's like, we have got to get on top of their siege weapons.
And then-
The little guy throwing rocks?
I'm the siege weapon.
Yeah. You've got to take out those siege weapons.
Quick before they burn our farms.
Yeah. We're gonna need that grain.
Dude, look, we are literally winning, and I'm not even playing the game. Well, I am actually. Rocks. That one was a bust.
The big walk chuck.
Literally a rock chuck. I know.
Yeah.
Boom! 55. Take my rocks, dude. It's a one-man job. Dude! That's what...
Dude, I can't wait to play StarCraft 3 on my phone real quick. Wow.
Out of respect for the other two games, I probably will try it, even if it's immovable.
Yeah, that's gonna be such a great mobile game. I hope it's just full of microtransactions.
It's your hope, huh?
Yeah, that's what makes the game good. It's how many V-Bucks I can buy at a time. Sometimes I give money to games that aren't even real. They're made by mods. Not even real people.
I don't think they're gonna win this.
Yeah, they didn't even get the siege weapons down in the back yet.
These weapons still going strong. One more for the end. Oh! Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I didn't quite get it.
The Mason Navy is in retreat.
The siege weapons. I am the main Gandol.
Ah. Capable.
Literally wasn't even playing for the last 10 minutes of that game.
Hey, you were you're causing mass casualties. What the heck?
I transformed into a siege machine.
Yeah.
Desecration of Gallencourt.
Desecration of Agent. Gallencourt.
I go. Good job, Zany. Desecrate that building.
JD.
There you go. And then what if we gave a hand cannon, guys. What do you think about that? Oh yeah, do it. Yep.
If it one touch everybody.
Oh, even better.
Protect the city of Galancore and safeguard Phaedron's tomb.
Hang on, dude. We're playing copywritten music. We gotta get a hand.
Agathians, defend the outer fortifications.
Gotta get a handle on.
Not again.
We find ourselves on the threshold of a vast.
Yeah, when can Chuck show his MILF videos that he took to the world?
Oh, never. Those will be NDA forever. Oh.
For the rest of time, huh? Wow.
And like even after the game comes out, if I show that, they could easily do me. It's a never show sort of a deal.
Never give up, never surrender.
Defo every single game too.
Well, this is too hard.
Sure, that's the too hard to you. It's okay. Clearly I don't. Clearly I don't.
Yeah, you just don't get it, Dad. I'm a white gamer. I always surrender.
Our fortifications are being overrun.
I am the Wyatt game.
Yeah. It also means that my little peanut butter brain will break on the smallest inconvenience you've ever seen.
The masons off of our wall.
To the point where I will follow you around and try and grief you for the rest of the game until you surrender too.
The outer fortifications have been occupied. Fall back to the docks. Defend the flagships. Do not allow the masons to disable them.
Stelios. I've decided that I think House of Lang pretty cool. Not just
Yeah.
in Age of Vampires, real life too. I think they're pretty cool.
Yeah. The War of the Roses.
The Roses. I hate Rose, bro. I'll just come right out and say it. I hate her.
Joey Golden.
Sorry you were so desperate for pussy that you just gave in and lost everything to the person that talked to you. So sorry that I didn't raise you better. I accept full responsibility for that one.
Salt and salt and salt to the apples.
Oh! Flip that one, boys. Absolutely disgusting what I just did to the cocksucker.
Dude, I hate when Sark just clips me again.
I hate when Chuck clips me. Again.
Yeah. It's definitely not my fault that every other sentence out of my mouth is something stupid, okay?
War is lost. Its fast is broken. Rally to the Golden Age's defense. Not let them ignite the powder keg. The ships are lost! Our fleet has been crippled! Gathian, stop them at the main gate! They must not enter the city!
Oh, it overheaded. Dang. That's not what I told him to do. Well, it probably was what I physically told him. Not mentally what I was trying to tell him to do.
Yeah.
overrun. Retreat to the city gardens. The Masons are bent on defiling our relics. Kill those dirty heretics.
Safe place to desert so nobody gets a kill.
Yeah, that's important, you know? Nearly half our relics have been defiled! Stop the Mason scum! Calamity! The holy relics are lost, and the city is ablaze! Agathians, defend the church! They must not gain entry!
Just dismantled that 4-man. Those cocksuckers have been 4-man gang up on me the entire game, dude, and it's so close every time. They barely win. Not that time. I got these spear kids figured out, dude.
Mr. Pink goes, and I got my friends here, and we all get together, and we all just use the spear, and it's pretty cool. We're really good against forces. Agathians, make a final stand and protect Lord
Hate
Vagrant's
that.
tomb!
Go 1v.
Here we go. Nope, that's the team game.
No 1v1s. The dogs, the kings, no 1v1s.
No refunds.
No refunds.
Who is your king now? Oh, he's tiny. He got tired.
Pretty easy to get worn out, dude. Four throwing knives is crazy.
Fatric's tomb is being vandalized! Fatric's tomb has been defiled. We are left in disgrace.
Yeah, you just gonna sniper rifle down, dude.
Sniper noobs.
The raid on Aberfell.
Yeah. Sometimes I wish I didn't have a bastard son.
Just sometimes.
Just sometimes, yeah.
Commence the raid of Aberfell. Masons must pay for the desecration of Galencourt. Take the village, conquer the Highlands, and destroy the heretics' ancient
There's a new skin that come with that pre-order bet. I don't think I realized it at first, but they're like covered in the blood, like they're dead, like they're zombies.
possession of those
It's like,
Ah. Well,
okay.
I've been revived once already, huh? Wow.
I already got wezzed this game, dude. Yeah, I was gonna stop like 2 games ago and do some House of Lancastering, but we just keep getting Agatha. So I'm not.
Agatha forever!
Next time we don't get Agatha, I think.
Yeah,
Thanks
I
for
need
getting
like
Agatha,
20 more
though. I
minutes,
mean,
Okay? 20 more minutes and then I can play the Empires, okay?
2 more minutes for what?
Because then the war boss spawns and I gotta get his loot.
I'm sucking Lilith off, Chuck. Just 20 more minutes.
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen their foots, but they're
Huh?
pretty good.
How many werewolves?
Well,
captured half of the village. Leave nothing for the masons. Take them all.
A game of turns.
You whack, I whack. I whack, you whack.
Look.
Hey, and you can't cheat. No cheating.
Cheating. Bonk.
Agathians! They are out of resources! Let us push deeper!
Fruit
Masons
snack.
are rallying to that tower! Bring it down!
Fruit snack eliminated.
Agathian, take that tower down!
Then I get on this walk and I just throw fire pot after fire pot after fire pot.
Vengeance for
Yeah.
Gallencourt!
That's how I win. I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
Onward, brothers, to glory!
How come we don't have a man-at-arms who gets a two-handed longsword? We have the lance connect that gets us one-handed. We don't have like an armored knight with a... Probably because it wasn't efficient in real life and no one did it. 'Cause it's cool.
Yeah, it's all about the whip. I don't know if you know that, but
Kind of an idiot if you fought without a skill. Something about humans being stronger together or some nonsense, you know?
there's some bullshit like that, yeah. Freaking idiots.
Something about our best strength being the fact that we can communicate with each other. Something stupid like that. Very irrelevant.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Tipped. Your rock equals tipped. Consider your rock tipped. Because that
Hey, when
does
they tip it.
not mean what you think it does.
Yeah, Mr. Payne's gonna be real disappointed when he finds out that that doesn't mean what he thought it meant either.
easy.
Charge!
What? Here we go, man. I mean, wait a minute, that's the wrong team. I go, wait, hold on.
Most of the pagan chieftains have fallen! Put the rest to the sword! No! How could such depraved pagans resist our divine retribution?
He just likes fighting.
Kind of a bad dude. Coxwell? Gosh, it's another map that we could get blue on.
The slaughter of Coxwell.
Oh, jeez. It never ends!
Never-ending clutter of Soxwell, dude.
Hey, Mr. Bass.
What's he doing back there?
Ain't bad.
Yeah. That's what he does. Broke down the barricade, you get in there, you start being a bad little boy.
Can we roll? Jeez, dude, we did get blue, too.
Brothers,
My
It is our
golly.
duty to defend the village.
I don't know. I don't know if I can do it anymore. I don't know how much more I can handle all in one go, dude. Might be a bit.
Yeah. I'll be back.
He rage quit the server.
Double your effort. Half of the village has been destroyed. Kill the villagers and burn the hamlet. The village is lost. Fall back to the gate. Agathians, hold the gates. Mason Horde must not gain access to the city. The Masons must come no further. Protect the city gate. A gate is about to be breached! We will not fall this day! My folly. Masons have taken the gate! Defend our supplies! They must not fall into the hands of the enemy! We will not fall this day! For the king! Have faith! Good will prevail!
Pretty impossible to play the game and fight my dog at the same time, huh?
Almost all of our loot has been taken! They must not get everything! Scythians! Fall back and defend the market!
You have 10.
Kill the Masons before they rob us of our wealth!
The clutter of socks. Well,
A clatter of box. The boxing soxing.
wow. That's an abomination.
The enemy has completely robbed an area of loot!
Almost took out
Oh, they're gonna get on the gold thing.
Yeah.
Fall back! The enemy has overrun the city! Reinforcements have not yet arrived! This is it! Do not go quietly!
The flute.
off the dirty Masons.
That's my friend. He's protecting me. He's on the wed team.
Yeah,
Only half the garrison remains. Die with
doing some
honor.
work, okay?
We 1v1 a whole bunch at the beginning. He lost like 9 times in a row. We're friends now.
Yeah. Very good deal.
Reinforcements have not yet arrived. This is it. Do not go quietly.
Second. Stay low profile. Stay low profile. 17 seconds. I'm the only blue guy left. Oh, there's like 3 blue guys over there. I found a box. Oh, I'm actually the last blue guy.
Holy shit, dude.
Agatha. Ever.
Get quiet.
Easy. Slip a little easy in there. It was. It really was easy. Hey, give us not a blue map, bro. Wait, isn't Dark Forest after Coxwell? It is.
I think it is.
No. We're going on like 9 blue games in a row. 4, but feels like 9. Is it auto bounce? Is it 30 seconds? 20? Gotta be 20. It did. It didn't do it, so it's gotta be 20. Okay, maybe it's 10. Maybe it's 15. Wasn't 20. Wasn't 20. Not 15. It's 10 or red. And Dark Force is a really good red.
Yeah, this. I just like Dark Forest. Either way, that's a good one.
I like every map Torn Banner ever made, dude.
We have been
I'll be
ambushed.
honest.
Defend yourselves.
Like
quickly.
any of them.
Escort the caravan forward.
I don't know if we're gonna. $10-minute or. We got 50 minutes till pod. And I hope Dutch Test pulls up at some point, huh? Jeez.
Probably about it.
Too much. Please.
yourself. So you're a tough guy, weapons looking rough guy, got issues with trust guy, think I'll call your bluff guy. I'm that slap type, killing laughs and chats type, he caught in my bag like I think I'm going labs hype. I'm a scav guy. Опачки! So might as well put a bullet in his dome. I'm the scav guy. I'm the scav guy.
Up, you weak little piss boy.
About time, fat boy.
About time.
Yeah.
Quick little piss boy. Exact.
Little Wisp boys.
Exact the big piss boy. Peak little whiz.
Unpisslicable.
That's the worst.
Yeah, agreed.
Sometimes we just have to play Marvel. It is what it is.
Yeah, as long as I can get a couple more games on Marble Wobbles, then I'll be good.
Abo, abo.
This exciting technology has grown to become an incredibly complex web of connections that's so large and difficult to track that it'd be practically impossible to estimate its total size. And even though most of us live alone in urban isolation, this system represents one of the few ways all of us are intertwined. This system is modern plumbing.
Were you and Gary playing a game? Messaged you today? Like in one?
Yeah.
Or you guys lose,
Yeah.
win, get crapped on?
We were probably like 10 minutes in, and Gary could figure out how to build a house, so things were looking a little dire.
Good.
But then we learned how to build a house, and the next game went better. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's pretty good, dude.
Yeah. But no, he did want to play it. He wanted to build some French cannons. He probably thought they were like siege tanks in his brain. But
They are in the campaign, dude. They so much splash damage, it's unreal.
yeah.
Modern plumbing.
Wexy.
Oh.
Heck?
Easy.
Not supposed to be alive during the day.
It's only 9:30. It counts.
We're in Nash.
Wow. And now I have to come play AOD, huh? AOD? Whoa, 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 whoa.
OD.
Age of Darkness.
Pretty relax. Or Age of Empires 4, dude. 200,000 followers on Twitch. Age of Empires 2 is a million.
Yeah, well. Sometimes we get stuck on the old one, okay?
Modern plumbing.
Friggin' noob.
Tried to go against a hard bot today. It kicked my butt.
Just a hard one?
It was just a hard one. I kind of just forgot that they can still be a little aggressive, and I was minding my own business, and they sent a bunch of elephants. I was like, oh yeah, I'm dead.
Ah.
Been a lot of elephants.
It was a few elephants, yeah. I don't know how to counter them as English. Do you make the head cannons, or do you just make like the? I think they're called bombards.
English? English don't have anything that counters elephants that's unique to their faction. So your best bet is just to build, like
Spear guys.
either
And
crossbow
cannons.
guys or spear
Cannons.
guys. Well, cannons aren't.
Cannons.
No, cannons are not the answer for elephants. Cannons don't do that much to
Get a
elephants.
ton of cannons.
It's not a huge bonus that they get. It's a small bonus, but it's not huge. At least the culverin and the royal cannon. I wouldn't know about the bombard and then the big bombard.
Yeah. And now we found Bonker.
The English never had to fight any elephants in real life, so in their defense.
Oh,
They don't
did I
know how.
take red? Hold on.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Whoa.
I was like, wrong one.
Taking my color.
Click on that,
It
dude.
matches. It matches the Russian flag, though. Look, if I play the Russians, it's perfect.
Yeah, that is true.
Guess Wexy's the wet guy now.
I don't
Dang
want to be
it.
the yellow guy though.
You can have Green then, and I'll be Boo. And I'll be transgender today.
I'm gonna go by Zizim then for the rest of the day.
Easy. We still have to use real
Yep.
words. Can't,
I'm
can't
Zizis.
be doing made up words.
Jesus.
At least you're not Netak's autistic little brother who calls bees Beezus. Could be worse. Could be worse.
That's
Trust me.
cool.
Trust me. Huh? The old. My name's Age of Empires 4 and I don't work.
Yeah, the old I can't tab out of this game sort of a deal. Yeah. He goes, you still can, it just takes an extra step.
That is unfortunate.
His important Gary's game was breaking like mine does, where it's it's kind of like the equivalent of holding shift down, but you can't anything else. He didn't understand what was going on.
What are the
It's a little
odds?
tough.
What are the odds that's a again keyboard problem instead of a AoE 4 keyboard kind
It's
of
possible.
a deal?
Yeah, it's possible.
No way, no way.
Wed wagon. My $25 wed wagon.
No way, no way. That would be.
I don't know. I don't hear Chuck complaining about that, so I don't think that problem's ever happened to him.
Never. I don't have nearly as many computer problems as you, though, to be fair.
Nah, that's not true.
Probably like
You're an
100 to
idiot.
1, literally, on that account.
I think you just don't know how computers work very good. Is the problem?
That's why I have 99 less computer issues.
Nah, I don't got no issues. No.
Other jokes do you have to tell us?
No, I'm all done.
All done? Alright. We gotta get this show on the road, boys.
I wish we could get a better color palette. We need like a white, a
A
brown,
black, a gray,
black.
a
Yeah.
pale green, if you will.
Ah,
I'd like a pale green.
I like a dark purple.
Oh, okay. Why don't you
Oh,
play
Royal
purple?
purple.
Why don't you play
This
purple,
one's
Lexi?
ugly.
The purple looks fine in this game.
It's really close to pink too. Sometimes when they're attacking, I just think they have a big army. I can't tell them apart.
I do not have that problem. I'll be honest.
I cannot. Purple and pink look too similar to me.
That is not
Oh
something
my
that I struggle with.
I swear I'm not colorblind, but sometimes.
All right, here we go.
Wow.
Turtle Ridge. See, I'm gonna get confused with the Japanese. I might think they're my people.
And you're like
What?
serious about not being colorblind, huh? I forgot to pick the teams, and now there's an udder on our team.
Tuck.
And it's the ridiculous one, too.
Yeah, he was the top of the stack. Alright,
App.
we'll try it again.
It wins exclude our lobby.
Your butt.
All you have to do is catch that every game. I mean, I don't understand how you're not capable
Yeah.
of doing that.
And this is my fault now, yes, yes.
It reminded me, dude. This is your fault. I want to kill some Ottomans.
Otto man.
Autobots?
Fortnite. Did I get it?
He's kept accounts open under the names of dead men.
Are you returning?
Men like him in guards.
Nope.
I stood there and helped him kill Finn to line his own pockets. I thought it was working for you.
Better hurry up and pick
See?
red before Lexi gets in here, dude.
Trying to get there fast and struggling.
I know.
You guys are salty, aren't you?
Always.
He's so silly. Today he took my blanket because it was rolled up and he was like pushing it around for 2 minutes. And he made like this little nest and he laid down in it.
Yeah, he's building a nest.
Yeah. Now he's staring at the ball.
That's right. Obsession. Yeah, Mr. Beast won't even play with the toys. He's just a ding dong.
What does he do all day? Just walk around, lick his butt?
Of course he doesn't walk around.
He
Like
just
a
lays on the
million
ground and
years
Just
old.
lays there.
Dogs don't walk around.
My dogs just kind of walk around. They judge me all day. I feel it.
Mr. Beast waits till he can see that Chuck is really focused on something, and then he starts doing something he's not supposed to.
That's called strategy. I don't know if you knew.
It's his style. Yeah, he knows he has better odds of getting away with it. So
It's all about my odds.
yeah.
Hurry, grab the sheep before Chuck comes.
I'm not gonna take a year sheep. Jeez.
The only thing I don't like about Turtle Ridge is I can't get like 23 sheep at the beginning, but other than that, it's okay.
Have you played on another map where you get 23 sheep at the beginning?
I have. It was the last one I played actually.
Boy.
I remember what map it was. It was just an open map, and the guy I think was slow, and I just took all the sheep from the map. Had like 23 of them.
That's a lot of sheep.
That was a lot of sheep, and I still lost. So I was paying attention.
Ah.
That's kind of depressing. It's kind of spooky.
Yeah, Chuck picked the fall map.
Oh yeah, I see the pumpkins now.
I don't think this is the fall map.
Halloween.
Jack loves Wayne.
No, that's Kate.
Yeah, that's why you're
Did
the
it
one
again?
who's doing it.
Yeah.
Pretty little bugger.
Yeah, dude, with my luck, I'm gonna tell him to go out there to get the relic, and he's gonna bring back a freaking pumpkin. Oh, come on, dude. Are you kidding me?
This is what you wanted.
God, no. No.
Trust me, I know what you want.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Uh-oh. He's
That's
talking.
sassy.
Fish, bro.
He's talking to the ball up there, huh, Jasper? Yeah, he is.
Fine now, little sheep.
I
Be
didn't
eating.
say anything bad.
We'll be eating in the Green Empire.
A thief. Man, don't you wish you had an ability you could just shoot at the back of their head and it makes the sheep fall out and you can just steal it?
It makes a sheep fall out.
Yeah.
What
Don't
a,
you think that's cool?
what a crazy thing to say out loud, huh? Holy balls.
Nah, don't worry.
Don't worry. So autistic, dude.
Ain't not
Stop.
like Disney.
Uh-huh.
Get him.
Pull the hits, your kind of Estes. And you work, eh? What the faith, eh? Yaru to work. And you work, eh?
My goodness, Lexi Scout's gonna smoke this one. Watch this. He's only got 6 hit points.
He's trying real hard to get him. He's gonna die here once he enters this yellow place.
Only if he lets the town hall shoot him.
It's okay, he's gonna sit here and just... Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, that
Ninjas!
ninja.
There's ninjas!
Ah!
You gotta get your
Get
wall up. You gotta get your wall up.
Oh, I'm getting it up right now.
Does not look like it to me.
Should be clicked. Oh, I clicked off because the ninja's killing me. That's alright. He'll get it up now.
Don't take that out of context, huh?
Don't worry, Jack. Don't worry.
Don't worry, don't worry. Trust me.
Don't worry.
What's that fit? Yeah, it's a wheeler.
Hastas commende, puntiende, goat. Cheerless. Your way, waller. What's her face, eh?
Yarrow to work. It's a say, yes, sir. Yes.
Cheerless for friend they hastam.
There is they.
Hastas commende. Here offer. That's like they open. What's her face, eh? On your work, eh? Each willa, Hugh would.
Eat your willa.
I will not eat the willer. I am not doing it.
Your way, waller.
No matter how hard you try to make me, I won't eat that.
I will not eat the willer. You need to stop trying to make me.
They snuck through. They were hiding the whole time. Go get them.
Hastas commende. Yes, sir. Where's the parlor? What's her face, eh? On your work, huh? Yes, sir. West Duhala. Each timber theos. Arita, what needed worker? What needed failed to What needed failed to Yare to done some worker. See the Hestes?
How did he get in if my gate's locked? Oh, that red priest is dead, son.
Yeah, he's gonna get cooked.
Okay, the ninjas can just teleport over the wall because they have the blink.
Oh, the blink. What the fuck, dude? That's crazy.
That is crazy.
See they to work. What will do?
He teleported onto my wall.
Yeah.
That's
What day did we
awesome. It's awesome is what it is.
Yeah. That's how I felt about that too.
see they to work? See to Heston. Felita, what day did Fernandez go ahead? Yaruet of Blodemet of Fara to see you. What will to Fara and what bearth in Heston? Every sheriff war and death and varmits. What day did Yari? I think they listen, because they did that reason to know.
Well, that's not good.
What day did we
There's a turtle.
That's a turtle.
He is.
see they to work at all state door?
The ninja!
Men of armies aggressive. Handgunners in charge. Felita.
Oh my god, there's a lot of ninjas.
Yeah, pull back and fight on you.
It is the 14-minute mark.
Send the man to me now, what? Yes.
We need to get this wall sealed. You gotta pull some workers and run them deep and around. If we don't get it sealed, they're gonna flood it and kill you. We can probably clean up what's in there, but if much more gets in, it'll be GG.
Every charge and 10 dead.
The turtle's still alive.
The turtle's
holy
putting in some
shit.
work for him.
There's a little purple man in my base. Oh, we did not get that wall sealed.
Oh, those men just died.
Men of arms, see they to work at.
What needed? They off your Heston to post it
It's pretty ugly over here at the door.
Yeah. Hard for us to seal it too.
They're coming. They're slow, but they're on their way.
We can pick them off in waves here. We'll be in really good shape. I'm going for orange next.
Oh yeah, they're gonna just kill those ones too.
Yeah, you probably need like 6, and you're gonna have to run deep. I think that's it. Teleports away when I get close. So autistic, dude.
That is so cool.
It's so dumb. He like sucks really bad too. Like he can't kill anything. He like really struggles to put workers. That's the funny part.
Is that not gonna shoot him from that side?
No, it has to be on that side.
That's alright.
Yeah, there's a blue scout in here.
It's kind of working anyways. It's shooting their scouts.
Turtle Zach. Send a few for those trebs.
Send the whole thing. It's not like the little dickheads down there can do anything.
That goes. Here's my 10 armor horse. Witness his penis.
Like, he's so good. Like,
Zach, put it away. Put it away.
nah, it's always out.
Uh, Lexi's workers, that's a bad guy. Oh, that's a lot of turtles. That wall. And surprisingly well job, actually. Oh, and because they broke 2 pieces, it just broke every.
Yeah.
Astonishing. And we got jumped by double the amount of units of Order of the Dragon.
Yeah. Witness me.
Archers are just tearing you to smithereens there.
Yeah, the snipers.
Back to Lexi's base you go.
Seriously.
Pretty cool though that you don't get attacked anymore. You break.
Yeah. Victory.
No, stay on the wall. Why are you getting off the wall?
We gotta get those longbowmen upgraded, Lexi.
I don't have any resources, so it's gonna take a minute.
What do you need to go to H3?
Fuck. Gold, it looks like. The ninjas
700.
keep killing Goldman.
So stupid. Whoops, I teleported over your wall.
Yeah, they're just that good. Yeah.
About. About us. That's what you need.
Bales to make surrender. And they're not. They'll fight to the end.
You know, since I'm not using it.
I think Lexi figured out the pro strat. You put that thing on the inside of the wall, and the siege machines come up to try and shoot it from beyond.
They're not very smart.
Like literally the pro strats, huh?
Yeah.
Where settlers?
They're so stupid.
And then we go, that's fine. It's just Ozutsu.
Yeah. They're dumb. Very autistic.
Look at the little purple donkeys. We have to protect them.
Protect the Jews, huh?
You just don't get it.
True. You know, since I can't use it.
Wow.
Can. Doesn't mean anything
Thanks.
to me.
Thanks, Jack.
I don't get a huge benefit.
Yeah, seriously.
Hey guys, the blue guy, the white guys could be here just in time after it's over. Oh.
Yeah, I coming down.
Yeah, that is literally the definition of you. We play this.
You didn't even kill all the ninjas.
This one got away.
Bunch of lizards.
You said it wrong, but
I did too.
owed you. That was the last of the gold. Turtles. Oh, and that's the beast's heart.
Dang, that ain't going to shoes.
Man, it almost took half the HP bar on those front horses when all three of them fired. That was pretty bad. That ain't gonna do shit. Yes.
You ready for the next hit of Valiant Estes? Arcanon. Estes Arcon.
Await the Hestus, men.
You know, because I can't use it.
Wow.
Alexi built Berkshire.
I did.
Hard.
Destras on chewing.
Hearken! We happen head Eobea! Eobea!
The Serge engines at the ready.
Hearken to Hestus, young.
Alla is at get and Musken. Engines are moving.
Witnesses, are you ready for...
Commandant. Ready to go.
Intendant.
Hestus for the end. Will they build? Getting on me, Teddy. This says that will they build?
You got ninjas.
Keep up weapon and hold that. Serge on good work.
They took sauces the ninjas, huh?
Oh yeah, they're running. Not very fast though.
Arcanon. Estes
to be hooded.
The Mr. Beast is pretty good, okay?
It's me.
We are awaiting for the Hasters village.
The Hestus will be obeyed. Weapons at the ready. Weapons at the ready.
You ready for questions? It's me or no? Cricket
All of Lexi's archers are just getting smoked by this town center. Just killing them one by one.
I mean, I told them to move away like 8 times and they kept going back, so it's their own fault at this point.
Yeah, just let them die.
I don't know if that's how
I
RTS
was
games
just gonna
work.
let him die. I kept telling him to go back. And that's why I hate the attack move sometimes. So like, oh, kill this guy. Oh, there's a town center. Let's attack that.
Last time the Order of the Dragon guy attacked anybody, bro.
Hearken to Hestus, young man.
He just forgot how.
It's been a while, man.
Good. We have no Hestus. Hestus for the engine.
Just forgot how. Checking the blank courses.
Hearken, Allah. Hasters are in woman. We are awaiting.
Black Fortnite Riders.
Don't even think about touching my Black Fortnite.
Just anything that runs up just gets smoked, dude. You know, because they're like normal hand cannoneers, but on horses and have a ton of armor.
Yeah, that's right. This poor orange army. So I'm gonna put that base down over there, huh?
Yeah. Well, I lost like 2 gold runs. Wow. That was lower than I'd like.
Weapons at the ready! Forward! Let us Uskan keep at weapons at order! True on weapons!
Where should they dress an hour?
Records, Urhestes on here.
Ah.
The awaits me Hestes.
Getting crapped on?
No, I just had to sneeze and didn't get it muted in time.
Yeah. I'm not very coordinated either. That's my big problem too. Is that I'm mentally
You're an
retarded.
idiot.
I really feel that. No
Not
worries.
completely retarded.
Okay, dude.
What needest thou of me?
Ich habe at die command.
I feel like the archers kind of suck for the English. They just die super fast.
You're supposed to shoot from far away.
They do, but they just get close up and kill them. I was trying to build knights, but they killed the knights too.
Your knights are really bad as English. Because they're default.
Yeah, they don't have nothing special.
What do you use to block your archers then?
That's what the little pikes are for.
Nice.
The shoe knights.
Yeah, they're still
No,
okay,
no,
but
no. Nope.
the longwomen are good because they don't cost any gold. So you got that going for you.
These guys.
Your little piss boy army who's in here somewhere. I know who's gonna lose the least this game.
How's that?
The yellow guy. Army was stuck in the back corner. This is the first army he's lost all game besides the first little wave.
Get the points up here, dude. Rexy's was over there duking it out with the ninja.
Pink?
Yeah.
Yeah, the pink was killing my archers pretty quickly. It's okay, I got a few better things now.
Now, you got all your upgrades from your university?
I had all the upgrades. The archers are just weak. I think I'm used to my guns. They're pretty strong.
Yeah, those are pretty good.
You don't make hand cannoneers in English?
I have been, they're just expensive. 120 for the gold.
You got the upgrade to make your farms make money, right?
Yeah, I got that a while ago.
Oh yeah.
It took me a while to upgrade too, so it's just kind of have a bunch of gold, but it's alright.
Probably need more farms. You don't have very many. Especially when they're your gold maker.
That's because all my gold mines are still around.
I don't see any gold mines in your base.
Oh, they just broke it. You're there. Yeah, they're building little farms.
Purple jump. Or oh, we're getting. Let's hear the purple. We're getting jumped by orange. Yeah, blast.
You're the purple.
You're purple.
He's not normally purple, okay?
I probably freaked him out. Like, why is purple here?
It's a big purple army touching my cannons.
Those purples aren't me.
More gaps. More.
You picked up a relic and you never even put it in the monastery. Yellow was super broke. that Nesta base hurts. Like 1/4 of their damage when the two of them fire. Brutal. Run them down, gun boys. I'll just.
Machine guns.
Catching on with it.
Your man dead.
20 down.
Oh, and the pink guy. Interesting.
Hello, also just got eliminated.
Nice.
I was door camping him. Didn't let any workers out this time. Do Japanese have Nesta bees?
No. I think the Mongolians do. Golden Horde does not.
Young men.
You ready for the next worker on the road?
Golden horse?
You ready to read the...
Looks he's gonna sauce this one guy. I can feel it. This is the round.
They've killed me a few times.
Yeah.
Well, this guy's.
Dude, Mr. Dubs later. What's going on here?
He just got off work 8 minutes ago.
Oh my gosh. It's taking forever.
No wonder we took a break in the middle of the day and pre-ordered marathon. We might not have gotten another chance, huh? Pretty big dip in supply twice there, huh? Almost 3 times, actually.
Yeah, there were a couple times where we fought the double army, and we got beat up pretty good. I think I lost about 50 supply. Might have only been like 40-ish. But like, I don't know. They just didn't mind. And then like the tide starts to turn, and then you just grab all the Black Riders, you press Q, and then you just run them down like dogs. And it's just so mean. So mean. Dude, I made 80,000 gold from... Well, I only had 4 relics at the beginning. But then I did end up capturing like... It'll probably tell us. There's a bunch more.
Cleared out 2 bases and I only had 2 gold for him.
My goodness. I think I lost 3 gold total that game. It was
Yeah,
rough.
I lost 3 as well. I never had more than 2 shooting same time. Brutal. 11 relics, and he goes, I made 80,000 gold.
Yeah, it was 11 by the end. I didn't have most of those until way past the halfway point.
I look at my average villager idle time was 18 seconds that game.
That's pretty good.
Third.
He's keeping an eye on those bad boys. Make sure they're working.
Because as soon as I see that there's... Yeah, delete them, honestly. That's the new strat. Not at the beginning, obviously, but like once we get to Castle Age. Because my Castle Age is my Age 4. Like, we go Age 4 when I start to build horses, right? So as soon as we get to Castle Age, yeah, if a worker goes sleepy, I delete them. Because I've got the economy all going. Delete them.
Look at the blue hardest AI. Smoke the ridiculous AI on resources gathered. Except for gold.
Blue guy was the last guy who got attacked. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would hope so.
But like, it's a pretty significant chunk.
Yeah, you killed the ridiculous AI first. That was like an hour ago, dude.
There's the dirty French guy. Resilient son of a gun. Kept trying to put a keep up every time I turn around.
Yeah, the blue guy had another 40 minutes on deal to build stuff. Not surprising.
The 11 relic Holy Roman Empire game.
Just a new way of playing House of Lancaster's unkillable army. Pretty dumb. And it's just because everybody has plus 200 hit points across the board.
Jeez.
And it's because of the kings. Well, 20% bonus damage is pretty nuts too. That makes my units better than everything in a 1v1. Which is weird.
Yeah. Little beef monsters.
They're beef monsters with higher DPS than any other unit, like pound for pound, you know? Like my archers do more damage than archers. Knights do more damage than knights.
You go, yeah, that seems fair.
My Culverin does 100 more damage for some reason.
Yeah, well, I gotta give a double thumbs up to the old Holy Roman Empire.
Your
Excellent faction.
Your new
Crazy
main,
good.
huh? Wow.
I don't know about new main, but they are so strong. Their late game army strength, because of, like, I don't know, 70-ish Black Riders, is just so strong.
Yeah.
Like, there's not really a fight that you're ever going to lose with that.
Well, and you can't really lose because, like, run away because you're...
Right, you're like, we're out of here.
I thought
Very
they were...
strong.
I thought they were really boring because they were so... That was what my problem was.
Yeah, they're kind of simple, but
If I got to the Black Riders, it just didn't feel like we'd lose.
yeah. Pretty good. Pretty solid.
They're pretty good.
Regnitz, amazing. An amazing landmark. Probably one of the best in the game.
Yep.
Regnitz. If you can get 3 relics in it, that is.
Oh, the 100% generator boy.
Yeah. Because that's where probably most of my gold came from.
Yeah. If you're gonna continue to be super autistic and not like build any ground army at all, you should stop doing the armory for your second landmark and you do the other one. See what you think about the gather speed. See if that's like worth it. Because like the only reason to go to that blacksmith is those 3 unique upgrades, and like you're not using any of them, and clearly you're not gonna struggle. Is that in there?
Yeah.
You might lose the 2 horse armor. Probably won't matter.
That's not worth it. That 2 horse armor? Well, because you get it so early too. Like, and everything in there is half price.
No, I'm pretty sure
Castle.
that's in. Well, actually, we can just look at regular.
Yeah, you just get it at Castle Age. But like, you also get the upgrades so much faster and cheaper. So it's like.
Yeah, but like, would you
easier.
rather juice your economy by 30% instead?
I go, yes,
Oh.
but not if I have to lose
It
the
is.
bonus 2 armor for a
That's
horse.
not in the blacksmith. But never mind, that one is blocked to that one. And
Yeah.
I still think it's worth it. I don't think you need the 2 armor if you can have your army double the speed. I don't think 2 armor matters on your Black Riders. Probably does on your Knights, but you should be building as many of those as you do anyway. So,
Dude, we like ran out in the middle there and we couldn't burn down any buildings, and I had like 2 culverins and like 70 Black Riders, and I was like, well, how do I kill buildings?
yeah. Yeah, seriously. It's an issue. Need to make more culverins. Less
Yeah,
horses?
it could just be culverins and Black Riders.
Yeah.
Which is a crazy comp.
Like, you need to limit yourself to, like, 40 knights per game, and, like, that's it. And it's just early game. And, like, you gotta transition to Black Riders as fast as you can, and then do, like, the 25 pack of culverins, and you'll kill buildings faster, and you'll kill armies faster, too. Be a lot more efficient with it. And then the trade there is that you can have this crazy economy early, because it makes all your guys mine way faster, and you build everything around that. You're gonna get to tier 3 faster. Like, I'm just saying you should try it a few times and see what you think. Because, like, I thought it was so good. I thought it was so good on Order of the Dragon that it's all I built. But, like, I don't have the 2 armor for the horses, and I don't have the Black Rider, so it's, like, almost a completely different faction. But I think what it does is, like, a huge deal. Like, I think that boost to your economy is, like, more important than anything else.
It definitely could be. And then it probably flip-flops a little bit the later the game goes on, because it's like,
It
well,
doesn't
they
matter.
probably have stronger.
All your
like-
workers should be deleted by
Yeah. But I probably should have deleted some more. We still had like 3 farms going.
Well, yeah, so, like, if you're gonna be the guy who picks up all the relics, you just get that upgrade that gives you food, wood, and stone from the relics as well, and then, like, you literally don't need a single worker, because that's just gonna make everything for you.
Yeah, crazy sustain from the relics for
If-
these dudes.
If we continue to play on Turtle Ridge and you get free relics. It's not really gonna work on any other map, because the relics be so far away.
I'd probably get like 2.
Yeah, no, I think you could probably get 3 every time, pretty consistently, if you're sweating your nuts off.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll just go. Somebody tell me what top of the hour means.
Does that mean the beginning of the hour?
Oh, shiz. I was thinking it was the end of the hour.
I don't know. You should Google that one. I'm not sure.
Anybody else have a guess they wanna?
Nope.
Top
I'm
of
done.
the hour means exactly at the beginning of the hour. Wow.
You go, how old is the
The
guy you're talking to right
precise
now?
moment, I think Dubstars is 37. The precise moment of a new hour beginning. XX00.
Dude, that's like in 2 minutes, Jack.
That's when he's supposed to be on, bro.
Probably about to pull up.
So in your computer, say at
No
drawing
more,
top of
no more
the
Age of
surface
Vampires for me. All
you
done.
can see on your scanner, ma'am.
Hold on.
Tic tac. Do a podcast.
Ma'am, these all
That's
are in
so
your
many
computer
hours ago. It
services,
is
and on the
not.
right-hand side below the status, you
You're
can
not
see
allowed.
it's showing you
At
stop,
done.
stop,
Martin's with
stop,
it.
stop,
No way.
stop, running, stop,
Martin's.
running, stop, stop.
Yeah.
Stop, stop, running, stop, running, stop, stop, stop.
I mean, you guys are just gonna talk about it. You're not even gonna play it, okay? That's bullshit.
Stop, running, stop,
We'd play it if we could.
Yeah. Well, it's
running,
soonish.
Soonish.
Yeah.
Die, you filthy creatures! Edwin! Those are humans!
Those are hoomies. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Jack's best line of 2026 is forever and always going to be. Man, aren't you guys so glad animals don't feel pain?
There is no any kind of security. In your computer, there is no any protection that
Holy shit.
Yeah. That's pretty terrible.
tomorrow all the services stop and your computer would be crashed, ma'am.
Why would they do that? Then they can't use it anymore.
Button.
Why are they trying to turn my computer
Yeah.
off?
Stop, running, stop,
Oh, we're all fixed. All fixed up here.
stop, running, stop, running,
It's fixed up.
stop, running, stop, stop.
Yeehaw.
And how about those little ninjas, huh? You build that big stone wall and they just go.
Literally throws his stink bomb and teleports through my walls. Literally.
You needed to put a second wall just like further back so he was trapped in between the two. And then you could round him up, put him down.
Wild.
Second wall, anti-ninja.
Oh, wow, I can filter games by sexual content.
Thank goodness. Man, isn't it so cool that Steam has all those porn games?
Yes. I do think that that's a good thing. That they're not, like, banned or anything. I think that's that.
Yeah. My son, he owns Sex with Hitler. That's his favorite porn game. That's right. That's exactly the sound. Yeah.
Really disappointed that you didn't buy Marathon today to help the numbers, Zach. Wow. You suck.
Yeah. I didn't help that multi-million-dollar corporation with their numbers. Oh no. What will they ever do without me?
Probably have to kill myself. Or, I mean... Cut that. At least I didn't fall and break my nose and my face and have to go to the hospital today.
Yeah, that's
That's a
That's pretty
70-year-old woman.
yeah.
And Joey goes, good riddance. Dusts his hand off, hops in his car, drives home. Doesn't even help us back up.
Holy shit.
He's pissed, bro.
And what are you guys not working tomorrow or the next day or?
Tuesday, no Tuesday.
Well, maybe Wednesday, huh?
Oh, maybe.
Growing up, parents got me a guitar. Said you could do anything, kid, you could go far. You could be the president, fireman, race cars. The sky's the limit, kid, so shoot for the stars. So I strum that guitar every day. Found a passion for music.
Oh, his stream's already 4.5 hours. Too easy.
I'm hoping I turn on and do the podcast when I go to bed.
Yeah.
And what my plan was. Oh my goodness. I found him.
Oh my god, I made it. I'm alive.
He's living.
Not even dead.
Oh, this guy's good. I'm really making you work some overtime over there, huh?
Yeah.
What is? Something bad happen, or just doing it for funsies?
Well, it was just like a bunch of shit happening. Like, Cloudflare went down, so then my whole day got pushed back by like 5 hours. And then I had dinner with people out of town, so it was like one thing led to the next, and I was like, I committed to Chuck, and we're threading the needle here, guys.
No worries. We can wait. We can wait longer.
No, I'm good to go unless it's too late for you guys.
We can wait even longer.
No.
Yep, it's too late for me. Goodbye.
Hey, thanks for getting on. We're getting off. Have a good night.
My shift begins. It's your turn. I'm all done.
I watched over. It's your turn. Bye.
Easy.
And let's be honest, life's a competition. So if I'm going to play, then I'm gonna play to win it. I refuse to sit and rot at a desk all day unless I have a passion I'm working towards, okay? I'd rather be dead on the outside than inside. A bullet to the head than 25 to life in a cubicle alone, just trying to get by, building someone else's dream instead of building mine. If you're hearing me, this is meant to inspire. If you have a dream or if you have desires, a girl in your life that's making you feel that fire, go fight for her, man, go die for her, man, cause you only have one life, one chance to do it, one chance to prove it to yourself, so don't lose it. You got this, fam, just keep pushing on through it. One day you'll look back so glad you pursued it. Yeah, things are gonna get better real soon. Yeah, I'ma just do me, you just do you. I swear it's gonna get better real soon. Don't let anyone tell you what you should do. I got a clear view. We're gonna make it soon. Just keep pushing through. You're what you got to lose. You're what you got to lose. future. If only someone could have gotten there sooner. They had thoughts and feelings, a few dreams, a few things they wanted to go see. But a bad day became a bad month, and then a bad year without anyone. No one noticed all the little changes. The happiness fades while the pain replaces. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I know mistakes were made and they all hurt today, but time will help them fade away. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You got a life ahead of you, and times get better too. You need a better view. Can you trust that you were made of light from the dust that came from starry nights? Can you love that you were made just right? You were made to fly. You can save a life. You can save a life. There's no blame in this game of pain. We just wanna feel okay, feel the hurt, erase. A new star shines in a moonless night. A new scar finds somewhere dark to hide, but that won't be you. It's not your time. You got a whole life to find while you're here alive. Yeah, each day is a new day, never the same. So get through. You can do this. Choose to stay. Okay, don't take your life for granted. This whole universe dead, but you want is painted. I know life can feel like it's hard to manage, but this life is a gift, like a tree was planted. And this world needs you, and I need you too. So please push through, do what you need to do. I'll always be right here through the day and night, whether it's physical or not. No, I'm by your side. Yeah, I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I know mistakes were made and they all hurt today, but time will help them fade away. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You got a life ahead of you, and times get better too. You need a better view. Can you trust that you were made of light from the dust that came from starry nights? Can you love that you were made just right? You were made to fly. You can say that's my friend. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. Can you trust you were made of light from the dust that came from starry nights? Can you love that you were made just right? You were made to fly. You can save a life. You can save a life.
I can hear the echoes left with no reply. Can you hear me calling left inside my mind? What was once a fire, now the embers light goodbye.
Where did you go? We used to be kids, now I feel so grown. I miss being free to be me, not alone. I used to have friends, but we don't talk anymore. I guess that's on me, I got busy. I used to drink soda, now I switched to whiskey. I didn't want time to pass, but time is fast. I just wish you were more than memories. I got kids now, but I'm a kid now. I haven't grown in my mind, just my skin now. I don't get taxes, I hate chores, I hate mail, bills, and miss the outdoors. I feel like the air used to smell different. The grass was greener and the summers were for swimming. I used to play baseball every inning. Now I work for a living.
Can you hear me calling? Am I wasting time? I can hear the echoes left with no reply. Can you hear me calling left inside my mind? What was once a fire, now the embers light goodbye.
hear less music, my brain feels different and I don't wanna lose it. I try to stay healthy, but I'm tired all the time, cause there's too much on my mind. Got into meditation, just try to be more patient. Find a passion, a purpose, a reason to keep chasing all the dreams that I had when I was a little kid. Whatever happened to those dreams, man, there's something that I miss. Maybe I should do this, I always love music. Maybe I could find a way to make these dreams lucid. I really wanna try, cause I might have a chance before I die to see the world with a soulmate by my side. Yeah, that would be the life, not a fucking 9 to 5. I wanna feel alive for a minute at a time. Let the kid out that's been stuck, captive on the inside, who had dreams, big things were gonna come from his life.
Can you hear me calling? Am I wasting time? I can hear the echoes left with no reply. Can you hear me calling? Left inside my mind. What was once a fire, now the embers die goodbye.
Are we gonna play now? Ready for the show? I'm about to take down, you already know. Get the fuck out of my face now, yeah, you gotta go. Man, I'm on the chase.
Here, look
Did you
at.
end up having to wait? Are you like live? Oh yeah, you're.
I am live. Yeah. What were you gonna
Nice
say?
background. Oh, I was gonna ask you about your job, but I don't know.
Go for it.
Oh, did you have like a bunch of houses that were like, hey, we need you to paint? Bye.
We had a bunch of work orders come in, yeah, but the ladies whose house I was at today, she like fell. I was standing in the kitchen, she like fell, completely toppled over, broke her nose, broke her whole face open. We had to call her husband, and then he took her to the hospital. So we're gonna let that breathe before we go back.
Was she passing out from all the fumes?
No, she actually seemed okay to me. I don't think that I would have personally panicked and gone to the hospital. But when you're like 70 years old, it's probably a safe choice.
Yeah, gotta check. I think anything over like 68, just in case.
Yeah, I think so too.
I mean, it depends too. Like, is it a young 70 or an old 70? You know what I mean? There's two different kinds of 70s going on.
I'd say they were fairly young.
Okay.
My brain is completely melted.
It's okay.
I'm dying. Yep.
I want to talk about. I know what you want to talk about. I know I haven't talked to anyone about Marathon since anything has come out. Actually, in the last like 2 weeks.
Okay.
So I'm excited to talk to you. I'm interested to hear what Mr. Chuck has to say, the positive Percy, about all the different heroes, and all the different trailers, and
I have so much to
Marathon
say.
right
I have so many words.
I know you really do. I know you have an opinion.
I've got
I was
some.
waiting for it.
I've got some hot takes, bro. I've been
bet you
ripping on
do.
Twitter. They're so mean to me in the comments.
That's funny. Don't leak our DMs. What the hell, man?
My bad.
I can't know that I'm a nice guy. Crazy.
So broken. Here we go. This is what I wanted. Then I want to make you beautiful like that.
Perfect. Wow, don't make me the biggest thing on the screen when your camera's that small. Put it the same size right now.
Well, I know what we do.
Perfect. There we go.
I know what we do.
Much better.
I know what we do. You just go. Just kidding.
Phenomenal cosmic power.
Could put you over Blackbird so you can be Blackbird.
Yeah, even we'll go into that.
That's not her name anymore.
Oh no, that I don't give a shit about that. Wait, what? His? No, wait.
Wait, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it.
Yeah, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about
I pull this up. Is it gonna screw everyone?
it. Is that on your 8th monitor that you're checking?
1, 2, 3, 5. 2 of them are for the stream PC though. Well, one of them's interchangeable. This one's interchangeable. This guy, this little kitty pants, he's interchangeable. Sometimes, like when we do Tarkov, I like to have all 5 on screen. I'll swap him, so that I can have it all on one. But we haven't done that in a while, so.
There's like gaming and then there's gamers.
Yeah. What if? Okay. What if by perchance
Maybe.
we might need to play with that a little bit because I don't want this here. Oh. Look how smart I
there you
am.
go. I was gonna say there's a way to hide the names and put it like take off non-video.
I'm so big. Wow.
But you did it! Hooray!
Okay, we can't just be stealing other streamers' stuff. That's
Stealing what other streamer stuff?
that might
It just
be
says silly. See here. Okay, all right. Hold on.
Is that a burnt peanut merchandise hat?
It is actually from his store. Yeah.
So if
I bought in when he was averaging like 800 viewers.
You're an OG, huh?
That's not OG, but that was before he really blew up. Yes. It started steamrolling when he hit like 1200. It just like literally didn't stop. He kept going up every single day from that point on.
He kind of like flattened out at like 60K on our creators. I know that like people were making fun of him because he stopped climbing, and then here we are like 6 months later, and he's like still holding 60K, which is crazy. So
yeah, but his YouTube streams are still climbing. So
his YouTube streams get big. Yeah.
Yeah, well, the highest I've seen on an average night, not when something's going on like his war against Hutch or anything, it's like 175,000 on both platforms.
That's huge. I think every time I look,
Yeah.
it's like pretty close to 100K between the two, like no matter
Yeah.
what.
I think he's been over 140 every night. It's like 2 weeks.
Crazy. An absolute grinder.
Yeah, he doesn't stop.
Hardcore Republican. Super hardcore Republican.
He just lives in Texas, man. Don't touch a blade of his grass. I swear to God.
I think it's funny when he slips and he makes like a political joke, and then he's like, "I take it back. I take it back." All right. I'm ready. I'm ready now. I'm done pressing buttons, and I'm ready to
You sure?
cry. Yeah. Is there anything that you
Okay.
want to add to this this list here? These are our
No, let's
topics. We don't have to go in order. That was like what I put in there so that we don't like miss stuff that felt like it covered most of it. But if there's anything else you want to put in there.
Let me look at my marathon content, cinematic. No, most of the videos. I mean, you haven't talked, so. Oh, wait, is the second topic on here? It might be what I'm thinking. If it's not, I'll add it to.
Is it listed here or no?
It's not, it might be. Number 2, is that like purchasing or is that like?
Yeah, so
Okay, all right.
that's what you were concerned about?
No, this is a good start. If like conversation will go naturally.
Okay. Okay, sweet. we're gonna do the introduction. I'm gonna start recording. We're gonna do the introduction here, and then I think we're gonna watch the video first, the pre-release video that they dropped, and then we'll go from there. Sound good?
Sounds perfect.
All right. We are back with another Ordnance Cast. It's been quite a while, and there's no Ricky here because he's a Marine now. So no more Ricky. Sorry, everybody. But we have new co-host. Hopefully permanent co-host. Go ahead and introduce yourself, Dubstash.
Hi, I'm Dubstash. I have been making content since like 2017. Yeah, just been hanging out, doing my thing. I met Chuck playing marathon, so we're just gonna. He wrote me into doing this, hang out with TWK a little bit more, and it's been fun. So
Are we even allowed to say where we met because it was NDA? Like, does that break NDA?
No. I actually looked at it because I got nervous with the recording. We can say that we were in it. We can't say what we saw or like what we played.
I was on Dubstash's team.
Yeah, we played a lot, like a lot. I do love telling that story. That was a fun weekend.
Good, that was good stuff. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna jump straight in here. We'll watch the trailer and then we can talk about it. I don't know if you want to just watch it on my stream. Hopefully, it's like good enough quality and loud enough for you to hear.
Yeah.
We will find out. Probably should have tested that before. Probably would have been smart. Guys off the screen here. And I'm gonna pause it and say things. If you see anything, you just holler, start screaming.
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh, hang on, I'm trolling. Double barrel OP.
Tau City is dying. Poisoned. Its secrets. Buried and rotting. With the UESC holding a shovel. That's where you come in, Runner. A living weapon, reborn every time you break.
Double barrel OP.
No, it's showcasing literally everything.
Yeah.
The truth is in your hands. Survive or die.
Hang on. Hang on.
What, can you hear me?
I forgot to pause it. Oh shoot, I missed it again. It's so fast. Hang on.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, I missed it again. There we go. We'll talk more about it, but I got put in the Arachne Discord
Yeah,
channel.
cited to.
Yeah.
I got put in purgatory.
Yeah.
I don't know how they took. It's a bot, right? They put a bot in.
No, so it's
In the
based.
marathon.
It's based on your KD from the playtest. They took all the playtests that they did, and it's based on your KD. And if it's above like a 4, you got put in Arachne. And then I was in there, and I told everybody what my level was because my Arachne was like a 56 or something from doing the contract. Well, it's mostly like from killing people, and
Yeah.
like everybody in there was saying that was insane. It was pretty wild.
Well, you got that. You hit that playing with me, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
That's why you're in there too.
yeah.
I bet because I bet our KDs are pretty similar. Since we're just curb stomping lobbies. I mean, NDA. Anyway,
What
I'm
lobbies
gonna.
are you talking about? Call of Duty Ghost lobbies, right?
Yes, of course. Or Arc Raiders. I love Arc Raiders. All right, here we go. There he is. Wow.
Wait, go back. Go back to that still of the fire team. Right
This
before the
one.
pre-order screen.
Or before.
Is that a different one? On the right?
What do you mean?
Is that a different runner? I don't think
That's
I
Void.
don't think I've seen them.
That's a Void skin.
Oh, is that Void? Okay.
Yeah.
all right.
I've got some awesome pictures we'll come through here so you can see. Yeah. So those are just the skins you get with the deluxe edition, and it's Thief
Oh.
isn't there. Well, she is. You can see her. She's in the corner. This is supposed to be Thief right here, but it's Thief, Glitch, Locust, and Void. Well, I guess I have to say Thief, Vandal, Destroyer, and Step. But anyway, yeah, we'll anyway, that was it.
Cool.
Look at that.
Yeah,
So
it's on the cover art now.
yeah, that's good stuff. Derp. Broke everything. Everything's on fire. Everything's on. There we go. So what do we think? Give us your thoughts. Give us your initial thoughts.
All right. Initial thoughts. Thief. I was really surprised to see. First thought was Spider-Man, obviously, but I was like really excited about the idea of Thief, and then I was like, I wonder what Chuck thinks, because you basically take all the positioning stuff and toss it out the window by having a get out of jail free card.
Yeah.
So I was curious what you felt about that.
Just because of the grapple, like.
Yeah. Like you get into a sticky situation, you can grapple right out.
I think it's a bit silly that they chose to make it so she can grapple. It's almost not a grapple, right? Because you don't have to touch anything. Like you can go anywhere you want. And I think that's a bit silly. Like the maps are designed really well. We have really awesome buildings. I don't know why it couldn't just be like a regular grapple. I don't know. It's going to depend on like distance. And in reality, it's going to depend on like how strong it is when it's like full build. Because like default everything, I don't think it's going to like matter at all. It's kind of like the double sprint that Locust has. But like once I get all of the afterburner upgrades and stuff, like that kit feels like it's really strong. And same with like a bunch of the cores. So if it has like really nutty cores that give you like a third grapple and stuff, then I think it could be really strong. But yeah, I don't know.
The cores look crazy too. Some of the builds that I was seeing that they were featuring, I was like, if this is what you're featuring, it's what's actually in the game.
We had most of them. We played with most of them. There were only a handful there that weren't in the one playtest that we. Yeah, some of them were pretty nuts. Most of them are like not game changing though. So I don't think I'm too worried about any of that stuff. what did you think about the that troll part of Thief's Kit? That's the this is obviously the different video when they revealed her. But
Yeah,
like
with the loot.
yeah, what do you think about the drone that can pull the loot out of your backpack, enemy backpack?
I think that's a fun gameplay mechanic. I bet there's gonna be like it prioritizes certain things. So if there's like map keys, because remember there was like certain things where you could interact with, but you had to like pick it up and then run across the map. If
Yeah.
there's like quest lines or anything, I could see that being like used for those kinds of moments where you're chasing after someone.
I think it's kind of troll, honestly. I don't know when that's
I
gonna.
mean, yeah, it's like half the kit's good versus like I'm thinking through like Blackbird or Glitch or any of those, and I'm like, I still have utility the entire fight. What's that gonna do? It's not gonna take anything off that person just out of their backpack, right? That's how it was labeled.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless you score something crazy like you go in low kitted, you get a double barrel that's in their bag randomly. I mean, I guess that creates like cool random gameplay moments, but from a consistency standpoint, I don't. It's just her grapple. That's the appeal.
Yeah, definitely. That's exactly what I think about her kit. Because I think that drone could be like kind of fun, but like what competent player isn't gonna notice you like pop the loot out of his bag, pick up the loot with your drone, and then like not come kill you while you're on your drone? You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it just doesn't seem very practical. And then I
You'd
like
have
her like scan through the walls to see the loot boxes and stuff, but like how about when I'm at 400 hours? Do I ever need to push that button? Because I'm gonna know where everything is. So I feel like that like loses value the more experience you have.
I mean, you could argue that if you're at 400 hours and you have a bunch of keys, you go in with a thief and you're like, is the door worth opening?
Right, because she can see like what
She can see the
dynamic loot
value of
got
the
spawned in.
items. Yeah. Because there was like one yellow and a couple purples in there, but like, what if you had a full room of yellow? Like, yeah, okay, it's worth using the key on that.
Yeah.
I could see it'd have to be like some sort of synergy with the characters, because like if you combo Void with Thief, you could make that work. Because then you like what you just said, you steal the item out of the guy's bag, you can't get away. But if you ult out with Void, you go invis, you can get across the map without getting shot or know where they're going.
Or something, yeah.
You could like, but that's the thing. It's like a lot of synergy based around the 3-player thing, and they leaned in more with like Rook with the solo play.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I felt like Thief had already been there for a while, and Rook was the afterthought.
Definitely. I don't know about like super afterthought, but I think Thief was like their first. Well, I mean, like she's like the first runner that we see back in 2019 or whatever. Well, I guess the second one because she's the one that kills the Blackbird looking one. So I think Thief's existed for a long time, and she's probably been power creep. So that's like kind of what my assumption is. But yeah, the grapple could be really good. It'll super depend on like its range and its cooldown. Like I'd have to just see how that feels. But it could definitely be game breaking. But I don't think I'm too worried. Still kind of looks like Locust is gonna have the best PvP kit, Blackbird's gonna have the best utility kit, and obviously you can't rival an insta res. So I think the three kings are still secured, honestly.
Yeah, I don't think that any of that has changed with what I've seen. At the very least, Locust Blackbird was. I was like, there's too much information, there's too much utility. Plus, like as you get the gameplay knowledge, like overheating and all that stuff, like you overheat a flank, you have like you can see through walls with what you're pushing into. I don't know, there's just like too much info that you run with.
Yeah.
It's like hard not to have it.
Definitely. I don't see how anything beats like I can see you through the wall. My whole team knows where you are. My one teammate can run at triple the speed of anyone, and now you're dead because he's on top of you, and you didn't even know what happened.
I definitely feel like my perception of Glitch is construed because I played with you so much. Because Glitch should be what Locust is.
Could be, yeah. His kit's better.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. And I don't think that the average Locust player is gonna use it the way that I use it. Like he has a lot of like stuff that I was using not like I'm using his thrust as like a double jump, you know? So like I just basically have Glitch's kit. And like I'm using his sprint speed and like that's basically her ultimate. But like I don't think most people are doing that. Most people are like trying to run around with their shield and shoot missiles at people and like it's a mobility thing for me. So
Yeah. Unless they change the cooldowns, which I mean, very realistic, but
yeah, we'll
it
have to
felt
see what kind
it,
of balancing they do for sure.
yeah. Um, Going back to like how it felt, like the trailer itself, if we're gonna focus on just that, I think that there was a lot of darker undertones. I think that they heard loud and clear from the original marketing of like it's not dark enough to be a marathon game, and it needs to feel more gritty and grounded and creepy.
Yeah,
I think the original alpha playtest that everyone got to play did not display enough of that. I think it was too empty, and some people were just like confused.
yeah. Well, I think the pre-alpha test was like a super pre-alpha test, and I don't think that they were
Yeah,
ready and had any of that in. I think people thought it was supposed to be a lot more than it was. So yeah, like
yeah.
I think it looks a lot more like what it was always going to. I don't think it's a huge like they took a ton of feedback. I think they took some for sure, but I think for the
I
most
think
part it went in the direction it was always going to go. It just needed some time and less criticism.
yeah, I can give you.
But anyway, yeah, I thought the trailer was good. I thought they did a good job with that. I was a little bit sad that it kind of felt like it got forced out of them because somebody leaked the release date last night. Or I guess it was 2 nights ago. And like I saw
Yeah,
it on Twitter, and within like 5 minutes they were DMCAing everyone. It was getting taken down everywhere, and then like it just got too big too fast, and then it feels like their hand was forced and they released everything this morning.
yeah.
But
Well, on top of it, wasn't there a giant leak for like all their skins that they had? Like it got data mined or something?
yeah, all the skins got data mined, and then
My God.
the same guy who got that is the one. So he just posted this trailer. It was exactly this, and the first like 6 seconds got like super spreaded everywhere, and they were trying to take
Sucks.
it all down, but they just couldn't. Yeah, I feel a little bit bad for him that it feels like it kind of got forced, but I mean, it
I mean,
looks
that's
like it
par
was
for the
ready.
course.
It looked like it was ready and waiting. You know, it doesn't look like it caught him
Yeah.
off guard or anything. So
Nah,
what?
it's not like Rockstar where they had to like release them. They're like, yeah, all right, it's out. Let's release it. We're good.
Yeah. What do you
I mean,
think
with a March
about
5th. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
What do you think about March 5th instead of later in March? Because I know a lot of people were thinking it was going to be the end of March. What do you think about it being so early?
I think that I don't know. Based on what I've seen, it's been ready, and they were just doing minor tweaks to make people happy, like the loudest stuff, prox chat, some gameplay stuff. I don't know. The stuff that we saw that was changed from even the public alpha to like the changes they made in the Vidoc to what we saw there. I feel like March 5th is pretty on the nose. You don't have Arc Raiders. Like it's gonna be in the shadow of Arc Raiders because it's just Arc Raiders is so big. But I don't think that I think it having its own space, knowing that GTA 6 isn't coming out anytime soon, I think it has the space it needs to do its thing. And
Yeah,
like nothing's going on right now. So I think it was a smart move to push it back.
definitely. It's got a ton of breathing room now, which is good.
Yeah.
Well, besides High God, what do you have you seen High
A
Guard?
what?
High Guard, the new game that the Apex devs are making.
Oh. Yeah. I've seen that.
A big yikes for me on that one. Anyway,
Yeah. That one's
um,
a miss.
that one's a miss. That one's a miss.
Yep.
So when it went for the pre-ordering this morning, within
Mm-hmm.
2 hours it hit fifth on the sellers chart on Steam. Did you see that?
I'm not surprised, but I did. It was already when I went in an hour after the pre-orders went live. It was already on my recommended list, which usually means it's top 10 already.
Yeah, yeah, that's a big deal. I just thought that was super telling because like I feel like
So many.
all of the like criticism and all of the air around Marathon is like super negative, and everybody says it's gonna be the next Concord flop and this and that, and like every single feedback that we've seen that's like statistics from not streamers and not yappers, it's like super positive and it's all been really good. They had a ton of people in the October playtest, and then like within hours of making it go to pre-purchase, it's number 5 on the sellers list, and you literally can't even play it for another month and a half.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of moving parts to that. I think that Destiny 2 isn't doing so hot, and so they want to see like what that investment on time has been. So I think a lot of those players are interested. I think there's been a lot of word of mouth, transparently, because I think in even the general Discord, like the general discussions, not in the extra chats, there's been a lot of like curiosity because everyone says it's good and that they played it.
Yeah.
So I think that a lot of that's been word of mouth. And they smoothed things over with the artists, and they said that they had scrubbed it all and that they were satisfied with everything. I think that they did what they could, and yeah, I don't know. I think that 5th is just really telling that they're excited. Like they're excited, and people are excited. There was always that thing with Destiny as well. With every new release, it was like, oh, this is the one that's gonna kill it. It's like, but there's that silent majority that's just like playing the game and chilling, and like wants to just enjoy their time and doesn't have time to be in online forums about it.
Yeah.
And I think that Bungie has always catered to that kind of a player, anyways. So I'm not worried about that.
Speaking of Destiny, what do you think about the Destiny DLC getting delayed? That was supposed to come out on the 3rd.
March 3rd?
Yeah. The next Star Wars little bit was supposed to come out on the 3rd, and it got delayed.
I think they probably did some. When did they delay that? Was it before or after the?
It was today sometime.
Oh, it was today? Okay, what I think happened was they flip-flop dates. So whatever day the Renegade Round 2 goes live is probably when they had the original Marathon date go. And then they just switched it.
Yeah, so it's the Shadow and Order DLC for Destiny 2, and it's the expansion for the Star Wars thing. And they delete it. It's indefinitely. I don't think they have a date given.
I think that Destiny is in a spot where it's back to the drawing board. I think they had their obligations for Star Wars, and it's just kind of like they need to do right by it. I don't think that enough players came back for Renegade to justify that collaboration, and so they're trying to figure out what they need to do next. But I think that the problems run deeper than a collaboration that was mistimed.
Destiny's a whole nother topic, huh?
Yeah, I'm also like so far out of that ecosystem. I never played Final Shape. I touched Edge of Fate. I'm like so disconnected from the state of that game. I just know that if I'm feeling this way about it, I can only imagine what it's like right now. But I also like played too much of that game. There is such thing as playing too much of a video game, and I did play too much of Destiny.
I did it with Tarkov, and I will never be sad that I burned that game out.
Yeah, my opinion will always be super skewed. I make fun of you for like the Arc Raiders comments, but I don't have anything nice to say about something I spent 8-9 years of my life playing. So that's how I know it's been overplayed a little bit.
And that's how I feel about like most of the games that I play. I feel like I have like a bad breakup with it, and I have like some hatred deep down.
Yeah.
Okay, what's next here? Did you see they released their cast for the voice actors? And that was a super big deal.
I saw that there was a video about it. I did not get a chance to watch it, and it was on my feed today, but I missed it. You want to tell me about it?
We could probably watch it actually.
Even better.
I'm pretty sure it's a short, not a video.
Can you show and tell? Can you show the class what you brought?
Maybe.
Okay.
It is just a short, but I can show it here. We can pull. This is so good because this is what I'm gonna use to beat on Arc Raiders. It's important. Kidding, I won't crucify it. Okay.
If that music wasn't in the loading screen, I would be so much more interested. That sound.
kind of looks like it's just their names. That was a little bit anticlimactic, honestly.
Yeah, can you do it one more time? I was like spacing out for half of it.
Yeah. I can just tell you like the highlighted names if you want.
What's
So
the big one?
they have the guy who did Arthur Morgan in Red Dead Redemption 2.
Oh
They-
wow.
They've had him for a while, and he's like the UESC. He's like one of the only humans that, and in the ARG that we got last year, 2 years ago. No, just last year. There's like a bunch of voice lines and stuff from him. It's like a really cool dynamic that they built where he's like arguing with the UESC drones, and they're like sad that they're dying, and he like doesn't see them as people, but they're like AI, so they're sad that their friends die. Anyway, so that's a big one. They have the lady who did Kerrigan from StarCraft. She's in there. They have another lady who did like a bunch of the Elden Ring female boss voice lines, and I saw people were super excited about that. It's a huge cast. They released some stats on it. And I think the payroll that they had was like millions of dollars for the voice actors. And people were like super excited about that because the other game that this gets compared to is Slop Raiders, and like it's all AI generated. Well, I mean the whole game's AI generated, but most importantly here is all of the voice acting, right, is all AI generated. And that's how Final was too. That's just kind of how Embark's chosen to do things. That's the road they went down was to embrace the AI generation. Whereas like Bungie's gone the complete opposite direction, and they're doubling down on like this is super high quality content that's made by people, and none of it is AI generation. And that's like a super big deal that I'm seeing people get into like huge wars about on Twitter because they're excited that we have like some real voice actors because people were missing out on it for our creators, I guess. But any of that matter to you? Care about any of that?
I was actually gonna ask you first because I was like, this is a podcast, so it's all about our opinion. So I was gonna be like, are you gonna share yours? What's yours? I'll give you my honest answer after.
I don't think I originally cared. I don't think it meant anything to me for a while. I don't think I like thought about the AI generation stuff. I don't think that I mind if it was AI generated before. And then I played 200 hours of Arc Raiders, and I think it's completely changed my mind. I don't think that like inherently AI generation is bad and low quality. I think if it's done in like a super rushed way with like super low effort, I think it can be like really bad. And I think it's a lot harder to screw up if you have like voice actors and stuff, right?
Like you type Gemini to create assets for your multi-million-dollar video game. Like maybe that's a little lazy.
Yeah, definitely. And that's what they did, and that's why people were mad at them, right? Even the Arc Raider fanboys are like kind of upset about for that. Yeah. But I mean, Arc Raiders has some great AI generation as well, though, right? All of those maps, not a single map in Arc Raiders is made by a human being, right? They went to real places, they took pictures, they plugged it into an AI generation machine, and then it vomited the map out. And like there are quite a few flaws with those maps, but they're so big you expect stuff like that, and for the most part they're pretty playable. So like there are definitely some huge pieces of Arc Raiders that are AI generated that are more than good enough, like more than above board. But there are also quite a few pieces that even their biggest fans are upset with. So I think my opinion's been changed a little bit, and I think I'm more skeptical of the AI generated stuff. I think I'm more comfortable with any of the real voice acting, but it probably doesn't matter a whole lot at the end of the day as long as whoever's making it isn't Blizzard Activision. You know what I mean? That's my opinion.
Yeah, I'm like somewhere one step short of you, but like the final line that you gave is kind of where I sit. So I don't really care. Cuz like the whole point is that games are supposed to be fun, and I've been really trying to hone in on that. And the core gameplay mechanics of Arc with friends is fun. And I was really interested in the AI piece of like the AI on the map, like the arc, like wasps and hornets, stitchers, and the queens and the matriarchs, like all of those pieces feel really fun to play against, and those are all controlled by AI generated use, but it makes for like an interesting movement, which I thought was new and different. I thought they were fun to play against. I'm kind of in the same boat with like the art piece of it, because like that's like a mechanical coding piece of like making stuff move versus the pure art form of like putting it in an AI generator and having a map get spit out. I'm super skeptical of like the art piece of it. Um, so you say like voice acting is done all by humans and they spend quite a bit of money doing it. Like, I mean, it adds a level of richness to a game that is so far fetched and out of this world in sci-fi. I don't know. The more you can make something fantastic human, the more I can appreciate it.
Yeah,
And uh versus like having with AI stuff, it like has a glaze over it that you can kind of just tell.
definitely.
And I didn't really notice it until they said something about it, and then I went on to dam and out in the swamp area, like between the transition between getting to the main middle area and between oh god, what's that dome area? Between dome and dam, there's like that whole like brush swamp area
Yeah,
where it has like all the trees and stuff. It just feels like it's glossed over a little bit. Like
definitely.
the
Right.
core loot areas are really well polished, and that just is kind of there.
Yeah. Right in between the domes and then the dam control tower, so like where you go to kill the queen. Same thing. Like the mountains in between that were like just not made by a human, and half of them you like can't run on. It's like really hard to get up them. Like there are things that are just like broken because
Yeah,
nobody ever runs there. So like they never went there to fix it. Yeah? And like there's like stuff like that all over our creators maps, and like at first it didn't bother me. Stuff like that usually doesn't bother me because like I think I'm pretty gentle on devs because I think I understand a little bit more than most people like how heavy it is to make a game, and like you can just get picked apart for the smallest things. But like the more
yeah.
that I played Art Graders and the more spots that I found where like the floor wasn't touching and you could see through the map, or the trees that I would find that were growing in concrete.
God, you go down a hill and like your knees were in the floor, and you're like, what is going on?
Yeah, stuff like that. Like the more that I saw it, and the more that like I know that it was just like everywhere, the more I just
Yeah,
like disliked it. And more than it being like an issue for gameplay wise, because like most of the time it wasn't. Most of it was like it just kind of hit me that like they didn't try at all, and like that bothered me, and I didn't want to play their game if they weren't gonna try. Like it felt like really like dishonest. That's how I would describe our creators. It
I
felt
think
like
if
a
they had
really
been,
dishonest game.
I feel like if they had been upfront rather than like put in the corner to like finally admit it, I would have been like, okay, if I knew what I was buying, then sure, I don't care. Like I chose that, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Versus like finding
yeah,
out after the fact. There's been so many points. There's been so many chances of that with like service games where it's like, oh yeah, this one will be better, and then you're just like, it's not better. They have
yeah.
other stuff they're worried about.
I especially didn't like that Embark tried to like silence the AI generation rumors by like posting a bunch of their videos about like their gray box states and stuff like that. But like you can see exactly where the line is on like what they made, and then like where they said Jesus take the wheel, and the other 60% of the game is AI generated. You know what I mean? And I really dislike that they like kind of tried to hide that. But yeah, I mean after a while they admitted it because like you said they got forced into a corner about it. But I don't know. I just
Yeah,
dishonest. It just feels super dishonest, and something about that is like really scummy to me, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But I found a better list of the voice actors. I'm gonna read you like the top 5 here. So they have Neil Newborn, who did Astarion in Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know if you played that game at all. Not for me.
not played ball.
They have another Baldur's Gate 3, Jennifer English. Roger Clark is the Arthur Morgan voice actor from Red Dead Redemption 2. They have Fred Testosiorn. That is the dad in Gears of War, so like one of the main
Ah,
characters.
yes.
The only good part about Starfield is Emily O'Brien's character, Sarah Morgan. So she is in. They have a Final Fantasy voice actor I've never heard of, Ben Starr. What else here? They've got a bunch. They've got a bunch. They have Asajj Ventress from Star Wars: The Clone Wars. The lady who did that voice
Hey,
actor. She's
no
in
wonder
it.
the price tag's so high.
She's
Sheesh.
actually Traxxas, the Traxxas voice actor. That's the one
Oh
that
my
she is.
god,
So
that
we've
checks
already heard her
out.
a lot. Yeah.
Oh man.
Anyway, there's a ton. It's a huge list. It's like 31 that they released here, and they're all from big games: Dune Awakening, Call of Duty, Guild Wars, Squid Game, Baldur's Gate 3, Fatal
Oh yeah.
Fury, Arcane. They've got 2 Arcane actors, Walking Dead.
Dang.
It's a banger cast. It's an all-star cast. And they went out of their way to pay for it. And like, I don't know that what that says to me. This is going to kind of lead into one of the things that I wanted to talk about that I didn't put on here. Is like, there were a ton of rumors after all of the art theft. And like, for good reason, Bungie caught quite a bit of flack for that because it's not the first time they've done it, and it was pretty blatant and it was pretty bad. But there were like lots of rumors, and people were saying that like Sony wasn't supporting them, and like Sony was gonna drop them. They had the round of firings of people in the middle of the year, right after the pre-alpha, and like it just kind of looked like Sony made this huge investment in Bungie, and then they kind of saw it start to drown a little bit, and they backed away, and they were just gonna let it drown on its own. But like what this shows to me, and then what all of the marketing that we've gotten, like just today, is that like Sony's all in with them. Like they're putting tons of money in these places. Like voice actors aren't going to make or break your game from like a financial point or make it huge, right? Our creators proved that for us. um, Putting all this extra effort into like the new PlayStation controller that they're releasing that has the special roller disc that's exclusive to the Marathon controller. Like all that stuff is like Sony putting all of their chips in the basket of Bungie and Marathon. And like I think that speaks volumes that like they're gonna stand kind of united here rather than like Activision hanging their devs out to dry when they make a bad Call of Duty, you know? Um,
Yeah.
and I thought that was super interesting that like they kind of all in here at the last minute, and it looks really good. Everything's come together really well. The perception is really positive. I don't see anyone say anything bad about Marathon like ever anymore. Or if they are, they're trolling and they say stuff like AI slop, and we're like, "That's wrong game, buddy. Wrong game."
Uh, I I would hazard a guess if I was to just guess about what happened. I think with Pete Parsons leaving, the old CEO, I think that all Sony did was just ask a bunch of questions, and then Pete was like, "You know what? It's time to go." And then everyone else who like wanted to stay on the project stayed, and they put people in charge that could actually get the job done and like cared.
It was like a loyalty test, yeah, and they just kept
Yeah.
everybody
Like
who was all in.
yeah, and it's like there's a new sheriff in town. Are you gonna go? Are you gonna be with him, or are you gonna dip? Like, are you gonna go move on? And I think that the people who have moved on have done that, and then they were like making sure it was a cohesive product, making sure they were still on track, just like with some setbacks. And I think what's his name? Who's the game director? Ziegler.
Joe Ziegler's the one who stepped down and left. It's the other guy with the mustache.
Mm-hmm.
That was helpful.
Yep. No, Ziegler's still there.
Oh, that's right. I got it wrong.
Yeah.
Joseph
I
Cross
think
is the one who left.
yeah.
It's a Joe
I
and
think
a
that
Joe. So
I think Ziegler sat down with some of them and was like, "Look, this is what we got. This is where we're going. It's gonna be this. This is what it's gonna be." And they're like, "Okay, we trust you." I think there's a lot of trust put in that into the team that's been working on Marathon.
yeah, I think so too. And I think that's like I think it has worked out for them. Like it was I think it was a pretty big gamble, and I think it worked out, and it looks good. It looks a lot better. I think I'm like half in the camp of it was always going to turn out this way, and I think people just overreacted to a pre-alpha. Like I don't think most people have ever played like a real, because Tarkov broke the world, right, for thousands of reasons, but one of the biggest ones is they showed to game developers that they could just get away with murder by slapping early access on their game even when it's not, right? And like
Yeah.
like this is probably the
Yeah.
first time that hundreds of thousands of people have played a true early access pre-alpha experience rather than like this finished project that we're just adding on to
Yeah.
every year. And like
And
I
I think
I
they
think that broke people's minds. So
I think that they treated a pre-alpha like a beta and were expecting more gameplay mechanics and like more like polish uh than what they got.
definitely.
I'm in that camp 1,000,000%. And I think the difference here is that Marathon was marketing itself as basically completed and going to come out in the fall, and we got a build like 4 steps behind that, and people started freaking out. Versus the reason that Tarkov could get away with it was they were very upfront, like, we're making our own engine, we're trying to do certain things. You can either buy into it or not, but this is exactly what you're doing. And I think there was some miscommunication on like expectation, and also like people are just hypercritical of Bungie because it's a super OG AAA studio, and there are expectations surrounding that, and they have to meet those expectations. And
Yeah.
some of them are impossible. Like some people are just always gonna be pissed off, and just like not have faith in it. And there will be people that are gonna be like see it for what it is and be like, all right, yeah, sure, let's try it.
Yeah, yeah. Not to beat the dead horse with the dead stick on the dead rock, but like to quote everybody else who says something is like I super think that there's a huge chunk of Destiny players that played that pre-alpha and they're mad at Bungie because they think Marathon is what's killing Destiny and like they were just ready to kill whatever Bungie made there, you know? Like no matter what, it
Yeah.
was going to die.
Yeah. I mean, it's the end of a 10-year, it's a decade-old story. So
It's
I don't
time
know. That's
time for
why
it to be done.
Marathon
Huh?
feels so refreshing. It's like I fell in love with extraction shooters, and now like one of my favorite publishers that I've been playing their games since I was a kid is making my favorite genre. Like I don't care that it's entry level. Like get more people into it, because then I get to show more people Tarkov later down the line. It's like you want a really gritty like game that makes you mad and doesn't care how you feel about it. Like let's go play Tarkov for a little bit.
Yeah. Tarkov will make you cry.
Yeah, if you want to cry while playing a game, let's go play Tarkov. If you want to laugh and have a few good laughs, let's go play Arc Raiders. If you want to be somewhere in between, let's play a Marathon, I think.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how hardcore it comes out and how it feels. It felt like it was pretty hardcore. I felt like it was a bit more hardcore than Tarkov as far as like the PvP went. When we play, and I think that's gonna turn a lot of people off because I think it's gonna be pretty brutal. Like I think, my brother keeps making jokes every day. He says, "I don't think these controller kids are gonna know what hit them." You know, I think it's gonna be brutal. I think they're gonna be shocked at how competitive and how balanced the combat is. Like that's the reason that I love it the most is because like it's the evolution of first-person shooters that we should have had for a long time. It runs extremely well. It's very balanced, and it is almost completely and utterly skill-based. It's the exact opposite of Arc Raiders, and it's the exact opposite of Tarkov. Your gear almost doesn't mean anything in Marathon. It is all about what you can do with the buttons that you have available, and like that feels really good, and that makes it really hardcore, I think. So we'll see. We'll see how hard that hits the casual gamers, but I have a sneaking suspicion that they're gonna hate it. It's gonna be too
Yeah.
hard. But,
I think it'll have that Apex feel. Personally, where like people hop in, they play a few games, they hang out, they just kind of jump in whenever, and the hardcore people are like gonna live and breathe it.
yeah, I hope so.
Like I'm just thinking about like early Apex where it was like
Never
right
played.
before Ranked came out. Oh man, it was like right before it came out and Wraith was the best. It was just like you had like this certain echelon. It was like obviously the streamers, but there was like a certain level of player that was like playing a lot and like doing weird shit on there. And then there was like the casual dad gamers that would come and hang out with me every few hours for the stream and just like mess around, and we just like go in the lobbies and just like do dorky stuff. Like you're gonna have like that wide range. I do think that if they keep that wide range of interaction, I think it'll be fun and interesting.
Well, and I think that they're doing a lot to push the casual side of it as well. Like they're definitely doing a lot to try and help with the learning curve. I'm excited to see if anyone can make an extraction shooter have enough of a casual intro and like hold your hand enough that like you can get past the brutal aspect of losing everything. It's Bungie, so I'm excited to see how casual people react to that. So
Yeah, I'm interested to see too because we're already not casual. I would like to consider myself casual, but that's just not the reality of it.
yeah,
I still know that.
casuals play 3 games a week. I
Yeah.
don't think I've ever been in that category, unfortunately.
No. There was a little bit of a time recently, but no,
A little bit of a time.
a little
Okay.
bit of a time.
All right. The other new news for Marathon is the new ARG. Did you see anything about the DAC cards on the Discord and the codes that are slipping around?
No. Oh, are they like a bunch of you can download these codes and get certain skins and stuff?
No, you don't get anything. Well, we don't know yet. So the first ARG that they did, which is another thing that Tarkov gave us. Holy shiz, I'll never get away from him. The first ARG that they gave us was like
I'll stop you right there. Destiny 1 actually had an ARG that was community based, so they've been doing this for a while, like Bungie has. They
Tarkov's
have the
just the one
knowledge,
that like broke the world with it. But
I mean, the community based one was forever ago, and it was like pretty extensive. It was like a Discord of like 3,000-4,000 people working on it, like, and it took them like 2 weeks to figure it out.
interesting. I don't remember a
Yeah.
whole bunch about the Tarkov ones because I was a little kid, but I know that they were huge. Anyway, um, so I know that the first one that they did, where they had like the painting, they paid the one artist and they painted the marathon glitch on the wall in Japan or whatever. I know that that one was like super big and it took a super long time. People were super excited about that, and that's when we got the first Vidoc, or not Vidoc, the first trailer for the game, which is the Osmidas trailer. And I know that we had another little one last year, which was the reveal of the guy from Red Dead Redemption 2, and that's where we got a whole bunch of the stuff about like what's happening on Tau Ceti. That was like way more focused on like what we're gonna be doing in the game. And then this new one is like the first one that I've like paid attention to. But so what they're doing here in the trailer, in the description of the YouTube video on the trailer, there was a code, and you could take that and you could put it into their Discord, and it like activated the next thing. And then the next code that people found was on the fresh website that they launched today, which is like marathon.Tau Ceti, and it's like a map of Tau Ceti and the marathon's there, and they found another code in there, and they put that one in, and that's as far as people got today. And it upgraded a DAC card on the Discord from 1 to 2, which is like what they used on the last ARG or whatever. Jake the Allright has a super awesome video on it that he released today, and he shows you how to do it. And they're trying to get everybody to go in and get their DAC cards to 2, because it's like a certain amount. It has to be like 200,000 or whatever before they release the next thing. But I mostly just wanted to mention again that like they're all in here, and like they're doing another ARG. This is like the 4th ARG that we've had for Marathon. Like they're just
Yeah, they eat it up.
dumping
well, it helps with
content
community
into it.
engagement.
Definitely.
Because like everyone's just talking about it, and they're like, I can't wait for this game. It's just gonna keep us busy until the game's out.
Yeah. But anyway, I thought that was cool that there was the new ARG. I thought that was super fun. But
Yeah, that's awesome.
okay. What do we got here? The free weekend. They've said multiple times that there's going to be a free weekend. I wanted to get your opinion on when you think it will be. Do you think it's going to be weeks before the game? Do you think it will be the weekend before the game comes out? Do you think it will be weeks before? Do you think it'll be a full month? We've talked about this quite a bit. Like, in order for them to get like some proper data from the test, like they're gonna need some weeks to process, right? Like if it's gonna be, so they've said it's gonna be a free weekend for everyone, right? So like that screams stress test to me for the servers, and like if that breaks something, you don't want that to be 4 days before your game comes out. So what do you think for the time frame?
I think the same workflow. I mean, the systems are way different than they were a decade ago, but when they did Destiny 1 and it was like a whole new game and a whole new process, they did Iron Banner as a stress test for the weekend. And that was like 3 or 4 weeks before launch that they did that.
Okay. So, like maybe beginning of February, middle of February, you think is when we're
Yeah.
gonna
I would say like
get
second, third week. Yeah. That's my
interesting.
guess.
But I think it's just gonna be the weekend before. That's what my bet's on. I think it's just gonna be right there.
Oh man, but if it gets stress tests and then you have like your day one logins, like that's what I'm worried about is like that's another thing Bungie's historically bad at with the same as Tarkov is just like day one launches are just a nightmare. Like
Yeah.
if you're gonna take time off to play the game, just do a day two. Like don't even bother with day one.
Maybe
Like
even skip the first week, dude. Holy.
no, usually they'll fix it by day two. But like day one, you're just sitting in lobby queues waiting, like sitting there like I want to be playing this. I'm using my day off. I can assure you from that perspective, just do day two. At least do day two. Don't even bother. Just watch your favorite streamer on day one. Be miserable, waiting to get in the game.
That's horrible. I would not wish that hell on my worst enemy.
I did it for the 1.0 launch for Tarkov. We took a day off and like 4 of us sat in Discord all day and didn't play.
I bet that was kind of a sad day.
It was a little bit of a sad day. I think it killed a lot of the wind in our sails. No, I don't think we finished the campaign. I think one of us made it escape from Tarkov.
Jeez. I didn't even go back. Broke up with that game.
Yeah. Tarkov is your destiny. I get it.
Yeah, well, I think Mordhau is my original destiny. Tarkov is my destiny too.
Oh my God. Oh, it's brutal.
Okay. Do you want to talk about the editions of Marathon? Well, first, since you bought the game already in the middle of the day, the second that it came out,
Yeah.
tell us which one you bought. It's not the collector's edition, or is it?
I definitely did get I got it.
You bought the collector's edition?
Oh, absolutely I did. Of course I did.
Holy.
When I'm all in, I'm all in.
You dropped a 230 for the thief statue,
I
huh?
will say I did see it and I was like, that is bold of them to be doing. But I was like, you know what? I have a vision for like my setup too, and I have one figurine from Destiny. So like I played like 12 years Destiny. I have one figurine, and I want a shelf like right here, and I want it like with all my favorite games. So I was like, all right, well, this will prove the point that I was there at the start. So
Holy. Wow, I was
it'd be-
looking
it-
at like my friend's
it'll-
activity. I was trying to see what edition of the game you bought, and then it hit me at one point, and I was like, he bought the collector's edition. That's why it's not showing me.
That's so funny. Yeah, I only do that once in those kinds of games because, like, you know how like with Destiny, every raid has a jacket and that kind of stuff. I was like, I don't do any of that stuff. I get like all the in-game stuff and like make sure I get like all the emblems. But
Yeah.
when it comes to like actual, I'll do it once and then call it good.
I think I learned a super valuable lesson from Sea of Thieves. 'Cause like my brother kind of shelled out, and we bought some of the rare stuff at the beginning of Sea of Thieves, and now here we are like 5 years later, and like I have this skin that's worth like $1,000, and I'm like, do I ever want to miss that opportunity again? And like, I don't think so. So I think I'm gonna buy it too.
Yeah, I got nervous when I was like stuck in a line. I thought it was going to sell out because historically they've sold out pretty fast.
Interesting.
Like Bungie related stuff specifically. If it's still up, that's great. Because I know it's pre-orders, so they can like made to order kind of like they have all the formatting. They just need to print out however many. But I got nervous because there was a line an hour in, and I was like, oh God, is it already too late?
Jeez. Yeah, it looks like they're just gonna offer it until like March 5th is what it looks like when I was like looking at their website. But
Yeah.
I wonder if there will be a finite amount. But did you read through it and like see everything that you get before you bought it, or were you just like, I have to have it?
Oh, no. I read through the whole thing. I was like, this better be kind of like, what are we getting out of this? They did repeat the list twice on the Bungie page, which I thought was funny.
Yeah.
They made it look like there was more stuff, but it was just the same thing twice. And I was like, I'm reading the same thing. What is happening right now? So I thought that was kind of silly, but
Tell us,
that's like a minor like
tell us everything
copy
special
pasting.
that you got here with this. Break it down for
Mm,
us.
all right, let me pull it up real quick. I got these. Okay, so you get the deluxe edition by default. Then you got bought into there's a Destiny emblem, which I mean, all right, I have to re-download the game to use that.
Never again. Never again.
I'm not gonna say that because I did re-download for Edge of Fate. I just didn't finish it. So you get the figurine, obviously. You get the case, which I think that as a backdrop, like if you're displaying, looks really good. The case has holographic pieces to it, so like the entire thing, front to back, and packaging is all set as like a art piece, which I thought was cool. And then it has like the little worm that everyone posts in Discord for like how they create their runners. That's like a little
The
thing, and then they
Sakaguchi
have some.
worm. Silkworm.
Yeah, yeah. I've I've not heard that yet. That's hilarious. Then they have some postcards and a patch, and then they have like all their game stuff. So I thought that was just like worth it. The art postcards look cool. I don't know what I would do with those, uh, but I don't know. It's just nice, like, because initially, like, you buy it, everyone's like, oh, you just buy it, but then like you said, like 10 years down the line, it's worth like 2-3 grand, and then you like are running around with it. They're like, oh my god, this guy's been playing since like alpha. If he bought the collector's, and this is crazy.
Yeah.
I, w-
Yeah.
I hope that there's. Almost wish that there was an alpha piece that we get, uh, that I could like tag team with the collector's piece. I think that would be cool.
Yeah, I wish they gave anything for that stuff. I wonder if they'll do something for the free weekend still, like just an emblem or something in game.
Yeah, they probably will. And then everything was sent digitally, which I was kind of hoping for a CD case. I mean, with that kind of steep, like physical media,
Yeah.
I'm one of those guys that's like, can I at least have it?
Your
And then
age
just
is
give me a
showing.
code. Yeah, yeah. But I mean,
I would also want a physical copy if I was gonna pay like that. Wouldn't that be part of the collector's edition? Like, shouldn't that be
yeah,
a?
you would think so. That's where like maybe my age is showing, but like at the same time, like I remember my very first collector's edition I ever bought. This will age me. I bought the Gears of War 3 collector's edition, and it
Ow.
had like the cog symbol, and it was like super ornate. And then you open it, it was like the disc and like the box, and it was a special box that came only with collector. It was like all that stuff made it look. It was like that much more to it, you know. So like, why isn't the thief figurine or like the standalone box piece with all of its parts? Like, why isn't that holding like
Yeah.
so?
Just a fun
I
fact that I wanted to
That's like the
insert
only miss,
here.
I think.
Yeah, I was 9 years old when Gears of War 3 came out.
Had to have been when did that
2011.
Oh, that's when I graduated high school. So I was 18.
Oh, awesome. The
It
only
was like one of
thing that you get with this collector's edition that is in-game content, that I was like, I was disappointed that there wasn't more in-game stuff. You only get the two things: it's zero step emblem and the zero step background. Everything else is just like the deluxe edition. I like
yeah.
I was super disappointed. I think with that, I expected like a skin or something, but
I feel like with collector's editions, it's for the collector, right? It's not for
I think so
showing
too.
off for everyone too. So I would push back on that with just like it's for my shelf. I don't
That's not what
care
it's
if
for,
anyone
huh?
knows. I would rather everyone know that I played the alpha and like rep whatever that comes with
Yeah.
like because then it's like I put the time in to make this game what it is.
What do you think about the $20 price increase to go from standard to deluxe? And it's like kind of just for the battle pass. Well, I guess there's the 4 skins, and then the 2 gun skins, but like pretty much you're paying for the battle pass. What are your thoughts?
I think it's pretty industry standard. They made a big deal about the 40, which none of us were surprised about. Um, and like you basically just are you gonna do the battle pass or not? And they gave you an option not to, and they gave you an option to, and so
Gave you an
I don't
option
know.
to not buy the collector's edition with the game too. There was a cheaper version, which I thought was kind of silly.
Yeah, some people just like, or like they'll wait a little bit and then they're like, okay, yeah, I bought into this. I don't know. Bungie does a pretty good job with options, whether or not the price point justifies it. But I mean, they keep doing it, so they must be justified some way, right?
Must be. Anything else you want to say about the additions of the game? I thought they were pretty straightforward. I thought they were pretty clean. I thought it was pretty reasonably priced. I didn't feel like I was getting Call of Duty or Diablo. Yeah, I thought they looked good.
I think I wouldn't have done it if I hadn't gotten to play early.
Oh,
I with what I had seen, if I was outside looking in, I would have done the deluxe edition. I don't think I would have done the collector's edition.
wouldn't have even been interested, huh?
Nah.
You bought a collector's edition for a figurine of a character that we didn't even get to play. How does that make you feel?
Feels like an investment in my future. No
it'll
regret-
it'll go on the shelf
regrets.
someday. No regrets. That's awesome. Wow, I think I'm gonna buy one too, and then I'll put one on the shelf behind me as well. We can share. We can both have a thief. Thief
Hooray!
game. Okay.
Look at our loot.
Uh, right. What else? That's pretty much it for the new marathon news. There are some other things that we haven't talked about, like the shell sort of getting renamed. They released all of the marathon skins that you said you didn't want to see. You wanted to be surprised. You want to talk about any of that, or you wanna skip it?
I want to skip the data leak stuff for now.
Okay. All right. Well, we're like right at an hour, so we'll finish up here. What I've got one more thing to ask you, and then if you want, we can do a story time. But the Dubstash rebranding. We need to hear about the rebranding. We have a default PFP on Twitch. It's throwing me off. I don't know who I'm watching. It scares me. Listen. I'm Twitch Prime, or I'm not Twitch Prime subbed. I'm just full regular subbed to Dubstash on Twitch. Okay, I need to know that my investment is being used wisely, and this is a shareholder meeting, and you need to convince me to continue on. I'm at 2 months, and I need to decide if I'm doing a third month or not.
Okay, we are transforming Dubstash into a different channel entirely, and so it will not be named Dubstash.
You're not gonna be Dubstash anymore?
No.
Oh.
I'm gonna keep it in Discord as default, and then have in my Discord be what everything else is. But
Okay.
Dub is not
What's
gonna
the
be,
new
like,
name
the
gonna be? Do you
content
know
piece.
what the new name is?
Yeah, I got a name. I have logo. I have
Oh,
basically all the artwork done. We just need a few more pieces to finish up.
it's gonna hit all at
And
once, huh?
yeah, I want it to be like uniform, come out
Do we,
all at the same time.
we get like
It will be before the second. It'll be like the first week of February.
okay,
latest.
first week
So
of
a few more
February?
weeks.
Do
Yeah.
we get like a snippet? Like can we get like a hint, or like what's the name gonna be?
We're going closer to reality.
Okay.
So it's like my nickname growing up, and so the approach this time is not like some alter ego, because when I first started the channel, it was like an alter ego to like me as whatever.
Yeah.
But this is more like it's just all me.
Okay.
I try to be like a little bit more authentic with my approach.
Interesting. Is the YouTube also going to get rebranded? Because that's even more different than what your Twitch is.
The YouTube is actually your sneak peek, so the username that you see on there, I have full branding around it.
Oh, that's the new stuff. That is
Yep.
the whoa. My goodness.
Big name change.
Big news coming. Holy. People aren't even going to recognize you. They're going to unsub because they're going to be like, who's this? This isn't Dubstash.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little strange to some, but I mean the people who will stick around they'll always stick around, and they've always been around. So
Yeah. Yeah.
but
That was kind of
yeah, when
fun.
it
We
comes to
were in your stream when somebody joined and they were like, "When I started watching you, I was just starting college and now I have a house and kids and a job." And I was like, "Wow."
yeah, yeah, that's why like the synopsis is that I've been creating content forever. It doesn't necessarily mean it's been successful, but it's been fun. This is more just like learning like learning more about it. It's like a learning thing. It's like I'm still treating it like a hobby. So like doing this, never did that before. Uh, recording and editing content on different platforms rather than straight live throwing out stuff.
Yeah.
So it's just like the whole thing is just supposed to be more of like project rather than something more. And I want it to be fun and do do fun shit with fun people.
That's awesome.
That's kind of the whole premise of why it's such a big change. It's also kind of like a fresh start too, because instead of like brushing the dust off a grave, it's like no, this is new and planned. We have like something that we're actually gonna do with it.
That's awesome. I'm excited for the rebrand. I'm
Thank you.
super excited. This is gonna be great. I don't know
And
what we're gonna. I don't know if I can not call you Dubstash though. I don't know if I can.
I'm gonna leave it up. So like seriously, like in Discord and everything, like I'm just gonna leave it as Dubstash, and then just in my server profile, like that people see when they join from wherever it'll say.
It's gonna be so jarring for your Twitch viewers because they're gonna hear me scream Dubstash and they're like, "Why is this guy reacting to that? That's not
What
even
is this
his
guy
name."
doing?
Does he have a
It's like
name I don't know about?
yeah, it's like you have to be a knower.
Hmm.
Call you the OG.
Awesome. Okay, we are at the hour mark, so I'm good to stop it here. If you want, we could do a story time. I let anybody who comes on pick one if you want. Your choice.
Working in coffee, I have to know what the 5-gallon spill is.
The 5-gallon spill. You're gonna be super disappointed with this. Okay, the 5-gallon spill. So, when I first got married, we moved across the country, and I got a new job, and I was the lead painter for a
Oh no.
university. So we deal with a lot of 5-gallon buckets. I had like 3 of them in my van one day, and one of them tipped. The lid wasn't quite on all the way. They've got like these latches, and like people are super lazy. They don't get them all. If you don't get them all, horrible things happen. So I was in the parking lot for the stadium, for the main football stadium. I worked at UNL, so it was like one of the top 10, the Big 10 schools in the U.S. And I was in the middle of the parking lot on one of the game days, and it was like super packed. I was working one of the buildings nearby, and I opened my van door, and this huge dark blue gallon of paint full fell over, and it spilled all over my van, all over the parking lot. Spent like 20 minutes like scraping it all up and putting it back into the 5-gallon barrel. And then I went and I got some yellow paint and I matched the parking line that was there previously, and I repainted it with my brush so that nobody knew. And to this day, nobody knows. Nobody knows that I did that horrible, terrible mistake that costed hundreds and hundreds of dollars.
Oh my god,
Um,
that's hilarious.
that's the 5-gallon spill bucket story.
Thank you for sharing that story.
I did a horrible thing, and then I cleaned it up without telling anyone.
Hey, it's all about the recovery. It sounds like no one ever caught you, so you did a great job.
Lucky break. Lucky break. One of the worst days ever. I remember being so nervous and anxious about that. But worked out.
Funny.
That's our
Cool.
story time. We have
That's
to
a
make
good
a
story.
balloon. Poor Ricky. He wanted to hear that so bad we never got around to it. He'll be back at some point. All right. Well, that's gonna conclude it. We'll probably figure out a schedule and we'll probably do more. I'm sure there'll be more marathon news before the next week or the week after, and we'll do more. There's a ton of other stuff we didn't talk about, like specifically the shell change of the names and if it actually changed them or not. And then at some point I wanna see how much you know about the marathon lore, how much you care about it, so we can dive in and talk about timelines and stuff. Because I'm super interested in that. So we've got
Do
plenty
I need to
more, plenty more
do I need
marathon
to
stuff
try
to
and
talk about.
do I need to finish all the marathon games in the next week?
Maybe either that or we can play through them on stream. Something we'll do. We need to do Ghost as well here at some point. All right, that's gonna be it for this one. So we'll see you
Alright.
guys on the next one. Bye.
Bye.
Easy record button. Not even gonna edit it. Just easy.
So good you didn't even.
Easy mode. Wow, this guy. Jeff Dash isn't even dry to talk to. He like talks back. He has an opinion. He says words. Some of these other kids not good at talking.
There's perks to
Being competent.
working in retail, dealing with people all the time.
Of course. I completely jacked my OBS trying to get the screen shares to work. I'm so I wanted to go to bed like 6 hours ago. Maybe 7 hours ago. But I stayed up and I'm so dead right now. And I just couldn't even make OBS work. That's how fried I am right now. Easy. Yeah, I'll send you links once I get it uploaded. I have a YouTube, I have a Spotify. The Spotify is fairly large. I think that there are like 200 followers on there. They're like all level 0ers. But yeah, I'll send you some links once I get it up, and then we can discuss that further and scheduling, and if you want to do your own thing or you want to leave it there, whatever works. Before I release you into the wild, when can we play Ghosts? When's a good time?
Yeah. Still live.
I am still live. I can mute Discord. You need me to, or? Uh-oh. You died.
Let's do it. Break.
Oh, I don't think we caught any of that.
Tomorrow is Tuesday.
Tomorrow is Tuesday.
Uh,
I was gonna say, since you soft picked Wednesdays to do the podcast, like if you're free on Wednesdays, we could do like podcast into Ghosts or Ghosts into podcast.
yeah, we could do 2 wins. Chill. I'm down.
Okay. I'll tell Zach to
Wednesday.
prepare for Wednesday then this week.
Perfect. I'm
Perfect.
excited. It'll be fun.
Yeah, it'll be good. There's quite a bit of content there. I don't think we even got through all of it. Mostly because I got bored, but that'll be good. Get in there and
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's a lot of grinding to get all the perks and everything, so you can do the later missions because you can't do those.
yeah. I think I'm just I just played so much Tarkov. Use guns in other games, and like Call of Duty's not great. A little broken there, but I'll do it. I'll soldier it out. I'll do the whole thing. See.
I've only made it to mission. Not tired. Experience. Nobody would stick around.
Yeah, we'll do the whole thing. It'll be good. It's pretty hard too. We were getting creamed there in like the middle. I think we were 2 away from the end, and it was a little bit rough.
Running all the way back.
All right, well, I let you go. Have the good sleepy. Or are we gonna grind Overwatch for 20 hours now?
No, I'm going to bed.
Bedtime, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, well.
cheers, buddy.
Yeah, we'll see ya.
I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Bye. Wow, this guy's good, huh? Gee whiz. Alright, well, that'll be end of the stream here. We got some awesome shift clips today. Easy mode. Alright. I'm out of here. Goodbye, YouTube chat.
Headed for greatness. I'm the type of dude who could really make changes. Cause I'm the type of dude that's becoming